come back and start another war.
Come back.
I don't think I made it to stream, so we'll just let the.
Oh.
Gotta go pee.
Oh
I
yeah.
gotta pee.
Oh yeah. Alice and Deacon need to join game.
I should have joined
Okay.
already.
Yep, but
Shit.
welcome.
There you go.
Welcome to another episode. I know the this week the time scale for the sessions are kind of switched around, but
Yeah.
good reason. Needed more time for the next few sessions,
And I didn't mind
Brought it
switching the
up
time frame because honestly, it does not matter to me whatsoever. Like, you know, when I do my session, so long as I'm able to get it done. Following next week, after this Thursday, Shadows of Men will be on Tuesday again, so I don't have a week difference, but thankfully I have enough prep work done. And then it will be followed by Riptide for a little bit, because again, Jacob needs to get some work done.
yeah, it's
I'll just call it
Yeah.
on Thursday. I'll join you guys on Thursday. Don't worry about it.
alright.
But
Okay.
Before we start this Tuesday, you have an episode. How are you guys all doing today?
I'm good. My dogs were
I want a committee
I'm just
suicide.
extremely worried about Rich's health right now.
same.
Rich?
It still hurts.
You want to talk about it?
Yes, I drank a shit ton of Monster in the past couple hours.
Yeah,
so
he
my
drank
stomach hurt.
4, so we're worried.
Yeah, and just drinking one of those things is
Yeah,
deadly.
no, those are not
Oh,
good.
fuck
Now-
yes.
Is it
I'll
because
be
you're
fine.
stressed from your work?
Oh, don't try and play Psycho Analyst, Jacob.
Yeah, no, you're not. That is a losing battle.
All right, Sigmund Freud. Do you want to start the session?
We will start the session. So, last time, you guys had defeated the Archon Finellis, who disappeared in the shadows. Whether or not you guys know whether or not he is dead or not, you guys are quite unsure about that.
I think I would know that he isn't dead because Garrett rolled a
He
natural.
did
20.
roll a natural 20, my dude.
Yeah, so I would know about demons. And
I'm pretty
devils.
sure he could know that that motherfucker isn't dead yet.
It's the same way I know the Barb Devil isn't
Also,
dead.
we specifically said that he isn't dead.
Well, the MacGuffins
Yeah.
did. The MacGuffins did
That was the Muff Guffin.
because surprise, they interacted with Garrick last time.
Yeah.
Good time.
You also got to see Thomas transform, in this case, Talric into his new form. It seems as though Thomas's body is no longer there currently, and you guys managed to rescue Nami. So that is where we're gonna start off.
Yeah.
After the vision, and she looks back at you guys, and she is exhausted.
Yeah.
What happened?
The spirit's amassing its army. We foiled its plans. Now it's doing it. How do you say? Personally.
Oh, I see. It must have gone into a spiritual state. That area is, to say the least, when you come out of it, you need a good bit to rest. But if you're not, I should be able to handle my own.
We need to find that weapon now.
It's the weapon. Well,
We
I
also
do happen to know where it's exactly located at. The thing is, getting into the temple, and we're gonna have to go visit old King Tobias. And you should have the king. Or the key to get in there. At least to get into the entrance of it.
That's fine. For now, we do need to warn Kurtzvane and Goodell what's coming their way.
Well, if I may, I do have some magic left over that I could go and send a message, at least to their leaders. Give me just a second. She goes into another meditation form, and within a few minutes, approximately 5 minutes, she's done. Well, I told the queen and the king about this, and they said that they'll be on their guard. That's the best that they can do. They also recalled any children that have been out of the cities.
So, yeah, that makes sense. Alrighty, well, thank you, Nami.
Not, of course. This
Oh,
is a bit of a fool after all.
You're sacking a little bit, Titan.
And
So,
Yeah, sorry.
you
Ear
lost
holes.
the pish posh. Pish poshery!
Pish posh, no!
Fish posh.
Alright,
Yes!
Big bosh.
alright,
Pish
test 1 2 1 2.
Hi.
No, 3.
No? Okay.
I choose
you're
3.
There. Alright,
good. 3.
you're good.
Choose number 3, my lord.
Yep, I look
We
at...
do not speak of tres.
I need 2 large number 3.
Yep, oh my god.
I
look-
need 2 large weapons.
Yep. So I look at everyone. Alrighty, I know you guys have probably been through hell, but right now we need to get a move on and everything.
You got it.
let's get out of
Alrighty.
here.
We need to get... Alright, first off, to update you on the current situation. Harik and Thanelis were one and the same, and after help with some group, we were able to send Thanelis back to his home plane. Additionally, Thanelis turned out to be an Arcanoloth, ancient demon.
I don't
Great.
think anybody. And do any of us know about it? Arcanoloths?
The cleric.
That
yeah,
would be a
you-
religion check,
Cleric.
I think.
Probably cleric.
Jacob?
Roll a religion check, Marlo.
Like
Actually,
What?
yeah.
Eh,
Roll religion check.
There we go.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I guess I can roll 1 too.
Okay, it can't hurt. See?
21.
Oh.
Marlo, you would not know.
Alright, so Korvac would know.
I don't think Marlo would know. He's not a very religious person.
No.
It doesn't surprise me that he has allied himself with an Arcanoloth.
Those fuckers. But, yeah, so he turns out he was a demon. We slayed him, but he's probably back home, laughing it up. They disappeared around the same time you got back. So, the game plan right now is we need to get to the weapon in order to defeat the spirit. If the king and queen were warned, so they can hold off his forces, and he does seem to have enough hubris that he'll watch this unfold. But time is not a luxury we can afford to waste.
Well then, let's go.
Alright, Queen Gods, move out. And I guess we leave, unless
Yep.
Nami wants to say anything to us.
I'll be right back.
As you guys are walking along, she looks at you guys. You know, definitely was quite a while ago that you all, well, at the very least, you, Garrick, and Elrin,
Eloquent.
were just simply.
No, Ellery.
I was wrong. I was wrong.
I got.
Sorry. I am sorry. I am
It's
sorry.
going across planes now.
Oh
I am sorry. Continue.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
This
I
is what
just got the
happens
names
when you
wrong
have
again.
similar sounding character names.
Yep.
Good times.
You
Good
guys were all but simple travelers. You all have come so far and have grown quite so much, yet I sense that this will not be the end. More chaos, perhaps might unfold after this is all done. But fear not, though. You all have definitely shown your true spirits and will be able to combat anything. That much I do have faith in. However, when this is all over, and all said and done, maybe we can at least take a breather and rejoice.
When this is all done,
How-
Nami, I plan to spend as much time as possible with my children.
That is quite fair.
I'm sure the next crisis will emerge after this, if we win. Which is why I want to enjoy the moment we will have a peace. But we need to earn that moment first.
That is true. By the way, Garrick,
I look at her.
if it makes you feel a bit better, during my stay here, I was able to at least give your children the marks of myself. They will be protected as such.
Then
Especially since now that I'll be regaining my power back such a fast rate.
Then I owe you a debt that I can never repay.
No. this debt you say you have will be repaid once Thomas is stopped.
For no, we should get on that then, and
Yep.
I think we begin to head out.
Do you guys want to take the gold that's left in that room, by the way?
They don't know
Yes.
about it.
Oh,
No, yeah, none of
One
us know
thing
about
you know
it.
about
No,
it.
I
only,
do.
only Tartarus and Quesona knows.
Only Tartarus in case I
They
don't know
didn't
about
say
the gold.
they didn't say a damn
Nope.
word about it.
Nope, and I am not
damn
taking.
you!
We're greedy, motherfucker.
Yep, and if I did know, I would not waste the time to get it or to tell anyone about it. I would just head out the temple.
Fair enough.
Marlo just starts
Alright.
sniffing the air. I smell gold. No.
I smell
Fuck that. Elrin's still sitting there,
money.
he's like, my pirate senses are tingling. I smell gold.
I
senses are
I
tingling.
smell a treasure unlike any other.
My
I mean,
pirate-
if you want to roll a perception and see if you'll be able to sense gold,
No,
by all
that is
means,
not how
roll it.
perception works. That is not how
That is
perception
not
works.
how
You know what?
You know
I'm
what?
rolling it just to
You can do it anyways. Your turn? You want to?
He just rolled it
Me?
that one.
You just
No,
rolled
let's
a
leave it on the
natural
now.
one.
Technically, I have advantage because of Loxodon.
On smell?
25!
So, yeah, no, you guys sense the gold.
Elrin smells in the
Pirate,
air.
my pirate senses are tingling. I smell gold.
We are not stopping. Elrin, we are
I
not
smell money. Okay, Mr. Krabs, let's make it up.
Many, many, many.
money, money,
Money, money, money, money, money.
Alrighty, let's
Anyways,
let's go.
Yeah.
We're
Alright,
not
let's
stopping
go.
for the. We
Let's go.
cannot
Let's-
stop for the gold. We cannot stop for that gold.
no.
You guys,
All right, I should probably warn
so-
you. It's going to be cold outside as I lead them outside the cave.
Cormac just lights himself on fire. Okay, let's go.
by the time you guys emerge back outside, it's actually warmed up a bit. There isn't any winds, and the visibility is great.
Or
And for
let's-
once, you guys get to see something that is so peaceful that it's refreshing. The valley
It's a
below,
lie.
you see life just running amongst everything.
Yep.
So pure and so beautiful. It's a shame that we don't get that kind of luxury anymore.
It's. We will again once this is over. And I guess we make our way back to the capital because
Yep.
I owe Seen a boyfriend.
Yes, you do.
Oh, wait, which capital?
The one with that we're told to go to. The one with King
Yep.
Lucian.
As you guys return, there doesn't seem to be any guards at the wall.
That is disconcerting. Perception check.
By all means.
Yeah.
would make
we're
one too.
boned.
That's one.
Right.
Just something about this seems very, very wrong.
It does seem very, very wrong.
So
25.
it
So-
doesn't
18.
seem
20, 19, 25, and 18. Good rolls.
you guys notice that there are plenty of tents, barricades, and a few other building sites just knocked over
Oh no,
There are
that is
food
very disconcerting.
everywhere.
So it looks like there were signs of a battle.
No, I wouldn't say signs of a
You
battle.
said tents, and that's very, very much refugee tents, right?
Yeah.
Are they refugee tents or are they military tents?
They're a little bit of both. There isn't any sign of a battle here, though.
Okay, I'm gonna
Seems
go.
as though people
Okay, so a battle
scram-
elsewhere in the kingdom, I'm assuming.
Yeah, they're preparing for one, if nothing else. I go to one of the tents that looks like a leader's tent, guys. That's all we got to go off of right now. Plus, go ahead.
There isn't anything inside. You do happen to see a little indent in the you see a little indent in the dirt that looks to be where some chests and stuff like that were at. The ground beneath it is a little muddy.
Muddy as in water, or does it look like I can see some red in there?
No, water. Water.
Okay. Okay, well, I have wings. Who wants
Yeah,
to...
I was gonna suggest flying up. That's what
Yeah.
I was gonna do.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if we could get a status report from, any officials, but, alrighty, Rasmira, take Korvac, I'll take Ellerin, and then we'll both come back from Marlowe.
Ow, my ear holes! It's doing it
Ow.
again. I couldn't hear you,
no.
Alex. I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine.
Fucking now I can't leave.
Alrighty, I was saying, Rasmira, you take Korvac, I'll take Ellerin, we come back from Marlowe and fly them all over.
Okay.
Alright, so I begin the process of flying Ellerin, who is very light, over the wall, putting him on the outside,
I'm
and
doing the same thing with Korvac.
we're gonna both...
How thick are the walls?
They are about 30 feet thick.
30
They're,
feet,
they're
okay.
pretty thick. 30 feet. Pretty thick wall.
You were thinking stone shape, weren't you?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem worth it to waste the spell slots, honestly.
No, so I'm just gonna fly you up
Yeah.
and over.
Same with me and Ellerin. I'm gonna take my hand, Ellerin. I know you hate heights.
Ugh, I'm getting used to it.
He's like a scared cat.
Shut up.
It's
I mean, yeah, kind of. I think we fly them over the wall, and then we come back from Marlowe, so we can both carry the heavy elephant person.
In full plate armor.
Yeah.
how do I carry this guy?
Actually, how far does this go?
You're gonna need two to carry that guy.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Both
it's
of
gonna
us
need
are.
So
both of us.
how thick is the wall?
30 feet.
30
thick.
feet.
All right, it's gonna waste the spell slot, but it fucking saves you guys the effort. I'm just gonna fucking misty step through it.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay then. I guess we fly over the wall again. Alrighty, let's make our way to them. Hopefully he's still there.
Hopefully.
And I guess we make our way to the castle.
As you make your way through the little like town that's like right outside, everything seems to be locked up as well. There doesn't seem to be any struggles here, and there isn't a peep. Like there's not a sound here. It is just dead.
Can I fly around and see if there's any others?
Sure, by all means.
Then I'm gonna do just that. I start flying around the castle trying to look for any life.
Korvac, please tell me.
This place
What?
is completely empty. Not a single bloodshed.
Okay.
It's empty. There's nobody. There's no movement. Nothing of the sort.
Nope.
I
No
mean,
blood. No anything. That place is dead.
I mean, we haven't explored the inside yet. Presumably they had to go somewhere. There is no way a city of this magnitude just disappears overnight.
I mean, to be fair, you guys were quite a bit away from the actual capital themselves.
True. I guess we enter the castle and see if we can find any sign
Yep.
of where they went. That's all I can think
King
of.
Tobias is sitting up on his throne. He isn't injured. He's just sitting there, upset.
Tobias, what the hell is going on?
Well, I sent my peoples off. Sent them to a nearby island. Pulled back the troops and all the other kings around the surrounding area. Well, they left too.
Then why the hell are you still here?
Because I gotta be at the very least here to
Oh no.
look. A soldier came up to me and gave me a proposition, an ultimatum. Say, it's either I clear out everybody else, and I serve as their king, or they come in and kill all my people. I don't want that either.
Damn it.
Though,
Thalamus is
I will
dead.
tell you, what they don't know is that the queen your queen does have my support. They are a standby on a nearby island. However, I cannot personally make the call for them to attack. So use my soldiers as much as possible. Don't want them being killed.
It's war. People are gonna die no matter what. I can't save that, but I will try and keep it to a minimum. Anyways,
I know.
we have an
This
update
is
for
war.
you.
Oh?
Herrick
What is that?
was really an Arcanoloth named Thanalis. I was able to slay Thanalis, but he'll be back 3 months minimum before he does.
He kind of tilts his head downwards and closes his eyes and thinks for a moment. And then his eyes widen. I see. That's wonderful news. I mean, aside from him coming back, but at the very least, you were able to stop him.
He's gone for 3 months. It's something.
Oh no, that's more than something. All I just have to do is act coy and not know anything, and then by all means, I can bring and reclaim this country. That Arcanoloff has messed with a lot of lives here on this country, mine including. And he's bound to mess with many more.
Probably, but
You might want to warn the queen about that in the event that he might show up on where you guys are at.
yeah, that's the other thing. The main Cidria's under attack. His boss, the spirit of Tulric, is leading a massive force of a lot of people. We don't have a lot of time. I need the key to those ruins.
I thought Tulric was dead.
Apparently it didn't stick. But I need the key to those ruins.
Well,
Our only hope of stopping that thing is in there.
Xander had always said that if the time needed to come through to give people the key. Well, let me go grab it.
I'll follow you.
He looks at you guys. He looks at the rest of you guys. You all stay here.
Yep.
I'm only allowing one person here.
Yep, I follow him because I'm not leaving this fucker unguarded. If he disappears with the key, we are fucking screwed.
As you guys, you make your way, winding through some halls and down into a little little dungeon area underneath the castle, and you see this giant golden vault door. Alright, give me a second. Let me chant the words to open it.
I'm keeping an eye out for anything that might appear near us.
Alright.
Because I feel like, they probably want him dead.
Marlo would say to like the rest of the people there, he'd be like, I do not trust this guy as far as Ellerin could
Damn
throw
it.
him.
I'm too focused. My mind's racing. Damn it.
Yeah, because
Natural
he's the weakest out of all of us, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He is.
Just yeet you across the room.
Ah!
It opens.
Within a few moments. Yep, you hear the bolts within it unlock.
New
The
trick.
entire thing just hissed out steam and opens up. And sitting inside on a pedestal is a little box. Inside of a glass box. Surrounded by spikes. Yeah, sorry about the extra precaution.
It's,
Want to make sure this is safe.
I understand. I'm not faulting
Now,
you for that.
Give me just a second. He pulls out a box full of keys. Which one was the lock's key?
I have no
Is it
idea
this
why I'm looking.
one? No, that's the one. That's the one to wash your room. This one? No, that's
It's like, no, is this one? No.
What is he trying to open?
He's trying to open the
He
lock.
goes
box
and
to the
dumps
key.
out
It ends
all
up
the
being this.
keys.
It ends up being this really big, obvious key, but like he's still filtering through them.
Yeah.
He tosses all the key, like the entire key box over, and just kind of looks at the scatter and is like, "Wait a minute, I think I know where it's at."
Where?
He goes and puts a finger into his ear. He pulls out a key. Yeah, don't question about it, but I like to keep important things in there. I just completely forgot that it was there.
It's fine. I don't care.
Alright, let's get this open. And as he goes and opens up the box, the key isn't a key.
Oh,
It's kind of an amulet
this...
that has emeralds, amethysts, and sapphires encrusted in all of it. This amulet right here. Well, we call it a key.
You're
All
sure?
you just have to do is give Nami the key, and she'll be able to put it in, she'll lock it in, put it in the combination. I mean, or you could just ask her for it, but... also, yeah, no, I was able to see she was here. We do believe in Nami strongly here, so...
It's...
In any case,
I take the
take this,
I take it and put it on.
don't lose it.
Before I put it on, I'm gonna insight him just because I gotta be sure.
Alright, I'm back.
25.
That guy is not going to do anything. He's excited for the fact that he's going to be able to reclaim. He's not going to pull anything.
So he's not gonna pull a traitor.
No.
Okay, that's all I want to know. Alright, I put the amulet on. Alrighty. If we manage to get this right, then everything should be fine.
Before early light. Got it. By all
No.
means. Do watch yourself in those rooms. It's been quite some time since I've been in there, and anybody else for that matter, so
I'm sure.
God knows what else could be in there.
Trust me, if I had a choice, I wouldn't go in there. But right now, we're out of options.
I see. Oh, by the way. Good luck on Nami's test. That one is probably the hardest for any regular human. Or any being, for that matter. Anywho.
I'm sure. Alrighty, and
Oh.
with that, I make my way back to the group. I got what we needed. You guys see the amulet on me.
Oh, by the way, Garrick.
Yes.
The island. It's located a little bit southwest of Goodell's side. That's where the women are at. They have boats ready, waiting and ready,
And by extension, my men then, most likely.
as well as some of the surrounding kingdoms. In total, we have a good rough 200,000 people there.
We're gonna need every single one of them.
Fair enough. They gladly will stand by your side. Use them well.
I have to. We're not just facing the end of Cidria. If we fail here, it'll be the end of everything as we know it. And I take off running back to the group.
As you do this, he yells back out to you one last time. Garrick! He salutes you. Good luck. And one thing you notice that the others don't notice is a tear running down his cheek.
Yeah, this man's probably gonna die, but... Well, you as well. And, go through. I got the key.
Oh, this man's definitely gonna die.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Fuck, I can tell you this. Thomas was talking out his ass with that. Oh, take your citizens out bullshit.
Yeah, but at the very least, one man does not compare to an entire civilization.
That is true.
No matter how important the man. But,
I have a feeling even he knows he's gonna die.
oh yeah. With my
He
previous insight check, Jacob, with the 25, can I tell he thinks he's gonna die?
He's gonna try his very best to survive, but he
Oh,
understands he's very likely to die.
He can
knows
see
that
it coming.
He's made peace with it then, I guess, is the best way to phrase it. He knows what's gonna happen,
Yeah.
but... You were a good man. You don't deserve this.
You are a better man. Now go.
Yep, I go.
Time's wasting away.
Yep, I go, yeah, so yeah. For real this time, I am back at the group.
Did you get it?
I present the amulet around my neck, yeah.
That's
Apparently,
the key.
apparently.
Can't say I didn't expect him to stab you in the back.
He's probably
Well, to be fair, he is one of my most loyal followers.
good to see you,
And
Nami.
and if he tried to go and if he were trying to go and stab you in the back, I would send him to the depths of hell whenever the new god claimed that spot. But
So, this is only part of the key. He told me there's a combination.
yep,
Combination.
Apparent they took
Great.
precautions to make sure this thing did never saw the light of day for good reason.
I mean, unless it's on a Tuesday during a certain month. That's when the gathering of the that's the gathering of the. It's been so long since I've done it, and I've already forgotten. Tributes. There we go. And we don't sacrifice people. It's
assumed.
just food, stuff of that sort.
I'm sure. Alrighty.
Thank
So, what do we do now?
Well, she goes and pulls up the map of Voltars. This area that we need to go to, this temple. I will say, I know this place like the back of my hand. This is one of my very few temples that I go to. Not the main one that I reside at. One of the few. It's located within the Carthan Forest. Deep within the forest, there is a swamp. Within the swamp lies my door.
And that's where we're gonna find it.
Yes. Though I will say fair to warn you, it is a bit of a maze in there.
I'm sure. Again, we don't want, under normal circumstances, there was a time I wanted this thing sealed away forever. 24 insight.
For who?
Nami.
What are you wanting to learn from that insight?
Is she telling the truth?
She is telling the truth.
Okay. That's all I need to hear.
Man, over here doubting gods.
Dude, how many times have you incited a
How
god?
many?
Because you are playing with some fucking fire, man.
Legitimately.
I
Well-
am.
Oh, she could tell you're inciting.
I'm sure, but at the same time, I gotta do what Garrick would do because it's the fate of the fucking world. I'm not trusting.
Garrett doesn't trust anyone for shit.
He trusts some people. He's just smart enough to know that some people can be corrupted too. Alrighty, in that case, the swamp is where we go. We have enough
You could be his
supplies.
best friend
Oh.
and he'd still be suspicious.
Yeah, I mean that's.
By the way, I should warn you before we get in. There will be, of course,
trials.
a
I heard.
trial to get in there.
I'm
And
sure.
if any of you fail it, do know that your thoughts may be attacked.
We'll deal with it, right? We can't worry about that kind of thing right now. Garrick is
Oh, I see.
noticeably panicked. Like he is dead on serious.
Well then,
Mm-hmm.
by all means, if at all, let me try this. She does a little tune, and you hear a flap of the wing, like you hear wings flapping outside, and you hear a giant roar. As you guys go outside, you see a giant ass Pegasus.
From a giant griffin to a giant Pegasus.
I do always adore these majestic things, and this is my personal pet.
So it probably.
In any case,
I fly up to it using my wings.
mother.
How large is the Pegasus compared to us?
This
And
thing,
it speaks.
alright, this thing is an impressive 18 feet tall.
That's one big ass horse.
That's a big ass.
It is a big ass horse.
Mother. For my standards.
It's double the height of a regular horse.
Do all of
Look,
you-
It's
may be
literally
tall,
it's
but
literally 10
I am
feet
sensitive.
taller than me.
Alright, go, let's go. Let's keep going.
Look, I know I'm tall, but I will not hurt you unless a mother
don't-
commands it. Mother, are these travelers,
Mom.
beings needing a ride? And if so, do you trust them? Of course. Now, do be a dear and not insult them like the last group. Yes, mother. Hop aboard.
I fly on top to the front.
By the way, the name is Bethany.
I look to Nami. Bethany.
Yeah, it's a funny thing about Pegasus in this world. More specifically, that one. That is a female. She's just a little deep voice. She was dropped on her head as a kid.
And that's God saying that.
God.
But rest assured that this is one of the fastest Pegasus out there.
I'm sure.
However, she has a bit of a tongue. Yeah. Last people I called. Oh. I told them their mother once in 8 minutes or. We will not speak of that discussion, miss. We have a job to do, and best not to tell that story.
So found out much. Wow.
Alrighty, yeah. As entertaining as this
I'm
is.
very interested, but that is a story for
Yeah.
another day, I'm guessing.
it
So I guess
is.
we're helping the group up onto the Pegasus.
Yep. Come on.
I'm probably the main.
Actually, no,
Just trying to lift people.
You guys don't have to.
Oh,
Pegasus closes her eyes, and you all have a little spear around you guys. You guys begin to float.
alrighty.
Don't worry, I won't drop you.
I have wings.
Well-
It's not a concern.
Maybe the small
I'd
one,
be more concerned
The,
for the land at that point.
hooded figure.
Why
He
am
seems
I
like he's
floating?
afraid of heights.
He is.
Elren's not looking. He's just got like a hand over his eyes, and he's just.
Oh,
kinda
he's the
like,
cutest thing ever when he's
Elrin,
scared.
you feel the circle loosen a little bit, and you drop just a slight bit. Don't worry, I won't kill you.
I don't hate this.
It's.
Don't worry, I won't
Do you-
kill you.
Yeah, deal with it, Elrin. We don't have time.
Alright, and with that, you guys are on there. Nami goes and shrinks down a little bit and hops onto the back. You guys all ready?
As ready as I can be. And if we weren't, it
Ah.
doesn't matter.
By the way, do hold on.
I.
This is gonna be really fast.
Okay, so how fast is it? How much movement speed does this have in combat? Because normal horses can have, with a dash, can go 120 feet per round. I imagine this thing is easily faster, right?
Oh no, it has in combat it'd have a movement speed of about 800.
Fuck
This is a
me!
fucking fast
Second
asshole.
Christ!
1 second,
Wow.
I gotta do some math. So assuming
I
a
mean,
dash,
to be fair, this is the goddess's personal horse.
1 second, so if it dashes, it goes 1,600 feet. It can go a mile in under a minute.
It takes the Wow, yeah. That's.
It goes over a mile in under a minute. That thing is fucking fast.
This thing is fucking fast.
In 18 seconds, it goes a mile. Jesus.
Oh my god.
18 seconds? I
Yeah.
thought the dash.
With the dash. Oh wait, my bad.
That is
24.
faster than any fucking car.
Yeah. Alrighty, everyone,
Yeah,
brace
so,
yourself. Brace yourself.
I am holding on to my hawk fun
Yeah.
for dear life.
Within
To correct.
within a minute and a half, roughly, you guys arrive on the edge of the forest. Now, the
You are not
dwarves-
kidding.
Are you guys okay back there, by the
That
way?
implies that the thing moves can dash, and when it dash, it moves almost 300 feet per second. That's insane.
Yeah, I'm fine. Everyone else?
Okay, good.
No!
'Cause
I'm
we're
not
here.
fine.
He's never
fine.
fine.
Shut
I'm
up!
okay.
I've experienced twice.
You guys
Not quite
land
as
roughly
fast.
right here.
Works.
Alright, guys. We have a long walk through the woods. If I had to take a guess, we have a good 15 to 20 minutes before we reach the center.
That's fine. Let's go.
Alright.
Thank you, Bethany.
I shall see you back at the temple. Yes. Go back. I go back to the temple. I will be quite a while before I return there. Trust me, we have so much catching up to do, darling. Okay. I love you. Oh, I love you too. Now go. She she goes and dashes off towards she dashes off southward into the sunset.
We
that-
just watch as she vanishes immediately.
Oh yeah, there's like a fucking sonic boom.
There's
Next thing,
Yeah.
before you guys able to walk, you hear the boom again, and she returns. By the way, mother, I must tell you something, dear and dire. You're gonna be upset with me. What did you do? The pillows. I accidentally burned them with magic. God damn it! Not the pillows. Of all things.
I'm assuming this has some issues and personal.
Maybe he was
Well,
the one to set the forest on fire.
Those were my mother and father's, and we used them for meditation. Bethany, just return there, and I'll deal with you later. Okay. He goes.
Bad girl, very bad girl.
You have been summoned for
God, no.
Destroying
What
the
would a
pillows?
godly punishment be to their pet?
Uh,
Oh no.
She kind of just like rubs her forehead. I'm so sorry, y'all.
it doesn't matter.
Nothing.
turning
Quickly,
it
let's
into
go.
a regular horse.
Is
No, like just sprays a spray bottle, but like a waterfall comes out.
Spritz. Might as well just point the hose at the poor thing.
yeah.
A fireman's hose. How about that?
Oh, you don't want to experience that.
Yep.
I have.
Let's.
Yeah. That
Alrighty. Let's move.
Marla, by the way, I got a question for you. How's let's Eastern continent been for you?
Things
Parents.
aren't going well.
I see.
Let's just say a certain someone is encroaching upon our land, and we're
Oh.
not too happy about that.
That's right. The Eastern continent has allied itself with Thomas.
A what?
The Eastern continent has allied itself with Thomas. Specifically my
Really?
mother. Though she's not, unlike my father, she's smart enough to know that this thing will betray her the first chance it gets, so I don't know what her intentions are with this.
I guess we'll have to wait and see for that.
Problematic.
It very well is.
Well, I'm sure that once my powers come back, I could try and do something, with them. However, directly interfering with whatever's going on, I am not able to do that. I could summon a storm, wash away some people, but I can't go and personally
My father's
kill someone.
my father's a god, Nami. He's a very powerful one at that. You're better off not fucking around with him.
I see. By the way, speaking of the Eastern Continent, Alright,
Yes.
I do have some news with you.
What is it?
You know your first mate?
What about her?
Seems as though that during
Oh,
my
your
time
mate's
I
just
was
someone.
captured. No, not dead or anything of that sort. She's residing in a cavern somewhere in the Eastern Continent. However, if she has done, to say the least, her activities is unknown to me.
She's working with Thomas in the spirit, so
Ugh.
it does make sense why you can't look upon her. It might be hiding her.
No, that's the thing. I do not sense Thomas or any of his power around her.
What happened then?
So, whatever her alignment is, I cannot tell. But
are some
Well,
places in the Eastern Kingdom that are untouchable to gods.
Or like your homestead, I assume?
No, 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 no. More like places that are so unholy that, let's just say, it's harmful to look upon them.
Then that could be trouble for us later down the line.
yeah. For the moment, the Eastern Continent, well, I don't think it's wise for any of us to even tread there.
Well,
The only one I know, of course, is the old homestead of Shiryu.
I will say people on the southern side there, across the land bridge, well, they seem as though they've been gathering people for revolution. However, they dare not make a move yet. Which comes to question why the Eastern Continent themselves haven't even done anything with them.
I don't. My mother likes to play things and wait. My father likes to play with his food. This is not uncommon for them.
Fair enough. Well then, I will say, Elrin, as the last for that, she is currently weak.
She's what? You cut out.
She is currently weak.
She's weakened. Hmm.
Seems as though she'll be that way for quite some time.
Good to know. Well,
Agreed.
well, for the moment, we have our own matters to deal with. Thank you for telling me.
Not a problem. Well, let's go. Do any of you guys want to converse with one another before departing fully, or down to the ruins?
Yeah.
Uh, Elrin will go to Garrett. Elrin will go to. We'll talk with Garrick for a minute.
Okay.
I don't really got anything.
So,
Nah, I gotta talk to you, Korvac, so.
Yeah, I know that much.
so, so who were you dealing with at the? So who are you dealing with while we were gone?
A group of odd people.
Hmm. I'd say that.
You.
I'd say that the guy that we were. I'd say the guy we were dealing with was off, but you know.
Sean the Dark
better
was
that
his
we-
name. Was his name
What is it?
Kevin? Sean the Dark.
Yeah. How do you know that?
They. The people I
They-
dealt with were mutual
They
acquaintances.
expressed particular hatred to Kevin.
I know. I'm keeping that hidden though. The group I was with, was acquainted with him.
Hmm. Question: Did one of them happen to be named? Because Kevin did tell him when Ellerin went to the Tythel's room. Did one of them happen to have the name Tythel?
They did.
Okay. What was she like?
A good warrior. Headstrong. Had a good heart.
Hmm.
But there was clearly some pain there.
Okay, more details. What was she?
A dragonborn, or half dragon. She had wings.
Oh, that's bad.
Why?
Well, apparently
What did you do?
I did nothing. Well, I did nothing. Well, Kevin brought me to her room and I met her, I guess her daughter.
Oh yeah, she mentioned having a daughter.
Did she mention that it was a dragon?
No, she did not.
Yeah,
But that doesn't surprise me somehow.
yeah. There were two of them. I'm not going to get into it.
She only mentioned having a daughter. She never mentioned another one.
Well, there was a gold one that apparently was her daughter. There was like her little friend who was silver. I'm not going to get into it because it was just all creepy, but
Okay then.
yeah, I'm it's complicated.
I'm
He
sure.
literally slept in the corner of the bedroom because he...
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I will say that he will say that the dragon was the little gold dragon was very
super hecking judgy.
was judgy.
Super judgy.
Well,
I know the
He
feeling.
threatened. I slept in the corner of the room because she threatened me with death if I touched anything.
well, her mother disappeared, and she is a dragon, so kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Anyways, a lot happened, but did did you fare any better?
Uh, they were chaotic, but they worked well together. And like I said, we managed to kill the Arcanoloth, Thanalis.
Yeah, we tried killing some guy. I don't. What was his name? Nadir, I think. Yeah,
Nadir.
yeah, he can't. Yeah, from what we've seen is that he can't die, or he's dying. I mean, that's something.
I don't know, but whoever he was an asshole.
Yeah, he was an asshole.
I'm sure.
Trying to pick fights with all of us all the time.
Yeah. Well, I doubt we'll have to worry about any of them again for the
Yeah,
moment.
charming. Yeah, charming fellow.
We have to focus on the now. I'm sure they're dealing with their own issues, but we're dealing with our own chaos too. Just be thankful that we don't have to worry about him, cause odds are this shit won't happen again.
Yeah, I don't think we could deal with the other guy if we had to.
The other guy? You mean Arkham?
Yes.
I've only heard things, brief things from you, but
Elrond's walking away when you mentioned that. When you mentioned
I just turn and leave.
yeah.
It's probably best we don't talk about it.
I won't again. Sounds like something I don't want to know based on your guys' reactions.
Indeed.
Sorry you had to go through that.
Especially don't mention him around. And he nudges his head towards Corvette.
What did he do to you? What did he do to you?
Oh no.
Oh no, he's asking you the question.
I'm asking Marlo in a whisper.
Oof.
It's not what he did to me. It's what he did to him.
I'll have to talk. You do realize we'll need him at full everything if we're gonna have a chance at this.
Oh yeah. I think he'll be fine, but I don't know. He just fell to the floor and started screaming.
Let's just be thankful we don't have to deal with Arkham now.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
alrighty. I guess that's the end of the conversation then.
What?
I guess it's time for Rasmir and Korvac.
Yeah, my turn.
Yep.
So I'm going to approach Korvac, resting my hand on his shoulder. Are you okay?
What is it you want?
I just want to make sure that you're okay.
You've already done enough damage.
What did I do? What did I do wrong?
I do not
If it-
care.
If it was me telling you to go away when Nadir approached me, it was for good reason. You weren't okay after the
Oh,
news.
right, and you were okay with talking to such a madman.
Could care less of what he really told me. Okay.
Then why did you get rid of him instead?
Dude, he is unkillable. He wants to pick a fight with everybody. Me doing that
Oh,
is
it was
basically
clearly
insinuating a
looked like
fight.
he was dying.
At that moment in time, he wasn't. Literally the day before, he nearly cut his own head off, and he grew back. You
There's
were
limits to
there, right?
everyone's power.
I did it for good reason. You weren't in the right state of mind to be taking such insults. And I was not going to risk a fight, because clearly you were going to lose. We were going to lose. I did it for the right cause. I did not mean it to hurt you. I did not mean it. If you felt offended by it, I hope you could
Oh yes, being
think
told to
over
go
it
away by my
again.
own damn sister. Of course, I'm totally
You've
not.
done it to me all the times when you're doing your studies.
My studies. This has nothing to do with my studies.
I know that. But still, I did not want problems. More problems than we had at the moment. We have to stay cool and collected. I do not. I. I know you're upset. I know this hurts. It hurts me too, quarterback. It really did. But still, I did it for the right reasons. I guess I'll have to leave that up to you whether to think that I'm still your friend or foe. I'm always here for you, quarterback. That's never going to change.
Right, and you were totally there for me then. And you were there for me, trying to comfort me during, I don't know, the news. It's almost like you didn't give a single flying fuck whatsoever.
How am I supposed to react to all this, quarterback?
Have a little bit of empathy at the least.
I have it now.
Now, I still don't even know what the hell's even going on.
I told you would be sucked into another mess. Really,
We've
I don't
already
think
been,
you want to be in that mess.
we've already been sucked into it. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's a totally different thing. Love, it's totally different.
Right,
It's
and
not
didn't you
even
guys
on this
say that
plane.
this? Didn't you guys say that this thing was what sent us to this other realm? Or some product of theirs?
Yes.
Seems like we're already sucked into it then.
Maybe. Maybe as long as I'm still here, you're part of the problem. But I guess I'll just have to give you some space. I tried. I'm just going to take a few steps away, but I'm not leaving Korvac.
You know, sister, you'll never be my foe. There's already been too much for that. But what you did, telling me to go away like that, I do not approve. Especially to sit there and talk to a madman. And we've already proven that he's dying. I proved that he was dying by smashing his fucking skull.
We know that. We saw the end result, didn't we? Wait. You weren't you
He was not at that point in time. That was before
Not at that point. He
Yeah,
was not.
you don't know what happened. You were on the floor.
No, he was still there. No, he watched him run away like a little bitch.
No, I think she's talking about
Oh,
Arkham.
you fell to the ground at that point.
Yeah, it was a little bit after that. You met
No,
Arkham.
it was the encounter with Arkham.
Yeah, it was mostly that you missed.
Yeah.
Well, not much because that only happened to him after the first like few failed attempts to hold them.
Yep. You
Yeah,
missed his transformation as the big takeaway there. You missed him turning into
Yeah.
the big demon fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, is a pretty big thing to miss.
Yeah, it is.
Alrighty, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead with your roleplay.
It's fine.
No, you're fine.
Well, we know Nadir is dying, but there's another problem. But hopefully
Right, and
that
you.
doesn't come to this plane.
And what about this
Yeah.
Arkham guy?
Ugh. Can we not speak of that demon thing, whatever the heck he is?
Yeah, so not to mention you were tempted to side with such a demon.
Who said I was?
Doesn't matter.
What really, quarterback? What reason do I have to side with that man? Really?
I don't know. When he was offering you knowledge of who you actually are, I saw the temptation.
Sure. Let's say I did. Let's say that I did want to do that. Let's say that. If I wanted to know who I was, I wouldn't still be here. If I wanted to figure all this out with someone like him assisting me, I would no longer really be here with you guys. I would have left.
That's true.
And if I was brought back here, either way, because of the device, I would try to find a way to go back to that thing. In which I'm not. I'm still here fighting with you.
Doesn't what's his name still have the device? Or at least
No,
broken remnants of it.
Ellen?
Yeah.
Ellen?
Rich?
Richard.
He might have gone.
Right
I
there.
think Rich,
Oh,
I think Rich
no,
is
no,
dying
sorry,
from monster
sorry.
again.
Okay.
No,
Ellen.
no, I'm not. But no, I was saying, funny enough, right as you call his name, he walks in because he was listening the whole time.
I think we all were. You guys weren't whispering
Yeah,
this.
everybody was listening.
No,
No,
we
no,
were like
like-
yelling at him.
Well, no, like
We were yelling at each other.
no, funny enough because I was gonna do like a nice like talk thing with Korvac. So I had I secretly rolled a stealth check on D&D Beyond and sent the picture to Jacob, and he said he'll allow it. So he was listening like the whole time.
Yeah,
outside
after
the pen.
something like that, he probably wouldn't like a nice talk from you.
Yeah, but anyway, no, it was gonna be like a family thing. But anyways, he walks in. What is it?
Do you still have that device?
No, I think after I cut my hand and rubbed a bunch of my blood all over it, it just disappeared.
It's broken. See, it's gone. If we still had that device, we could have traveled over to planes, but I would have rather destroyed it after Vax.
I would have liked to study it. Oh well.
I think devices like those are better gone. But who am I to judge?
It's,
Screeching.
Screeching weasel.
Screech.
Damn it! Stop! I'm
Damn
trying
it.
to have a good moment. Stop!
Come
Stop
on,
trying
let-
to do what Alex did with Marionette.
Yeah, don't do it with me. Don't do it with me.
Too bad.
Damn it.
Screeching weasel.
Alrighty.
Oh
Back
well.
in-
All I was saying is it would be nice to know what sort of thing could conjure such power to transfer us between planes.
Something out of that's more powerful than the very gods on this plane. On any plane, honestly. I
Well,
think.
considering that one was killed by a spirit, I think the gods here seem pretty weak in that endeavor. So fine. I believe the existence of stronger and more powerful gods.
Well, everybody has a weakness. Even gods should have a weakness, but you know.
Well, that much is clear.
Anyway.
I don't know. How many more times are you gonna have to save Nami over and over again?
Oh,
I
no.
shrug.
The cleric is questioning his god.
I mean, come on, it's true. She's been captured like 6 different times already.
Yeah, you're not entirely wrong.
Yeah.
He were
But
being...
Nami has only been captured once. Like,
Yeah, he's not entirely wrong, but keep going with the roleplay. This is really good.
She just shrugs. I don't know. I'm not even paying much attention to the gods, honestly. At this
Well-
point, they could be considered mortals like the rest of us.
Might as well be if they keep getting outmaneuvered by spirit. I don't know what to believe in these days.
Does the god Nami fucking hear any of this?
Oh, she does. She's with us.
oh, she acknowledges it. She's looking away. She's not wanting to.
She's
Yeah.
She knows if
embarrassed.
she tries to, she's gonna
with,
make things worse.
with speaking in private, it seems it's not so private.
Yeah.
You guys are yelling at this point.
Yeah, we were
Well,
yelling.
not
We
this
were
part.
Y'all are
yelling.
yelling at this point.
No,
Yeah, we
but-
were yelling.
Or you were, and it drew people's attention.
Yeah. Also, she's a god. As weak as they are in this world, I'm pretty sure they have good hearing.
Yeah.
That, and, you know, she's literally been stated as having basic ass divination powers.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
keep going, keep going.
Well, I don't know what the future has for us.
All I
But-
can say is that at the rate things are going, I say our future in this plane will be very. I don't know the right word, but there's really no future left on this plane if things like this keep happening.
We don't know. We don't know. I believe that we forge our own futures. If we are able to stop everything and stop this world crisis, then maybe we have it for the better. Maybe have some high hopes.
Right.
You're down in the low. I'm trying to keep the spirits up. Why don't you try to do the same? I know life has been shit right now, but still.
You're not wrong about that.
You're not wrong.
Is that
It's-
everything you got?
Yeah. And then I
No.
just hand him an edge, so you could just pet her. Here, pet Tinish here. Have fun with her. She's been keeping this smile on my face, and my face feels so weird.
Cute.
I know.
I don't know these weird
So
emotions.
sad.
I don't know what this is.
Dad.
I don't know what this is.
This is-
Oh god, I'm feeling.
God! It burns.
What's
The
that?
love. It's too much for me. Oh, I cannot feel anymore. No.
God damn
Oh my
it.
god, gosh dang it.
Okay, so for chat and for future, I uploaded the GIF of Jim Carrey's The Grinch when he gets the heart from that movie. Help me! I'm feeling. Yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
It's like my face feels sore from all the smiling that I have been doing because of this little fox.
Well, you look good with a smile.
At this moment, Nami turns around and she looks at you, Korvac. Listen, Korvac. If there's anything I can do with all my power, by all the means, I will try to help you out as much as possible.
Right, and your power is limited by those towers.
We destroyed
So
the
Where
towers.
when
We
Oh, we did?
destroyed them. They were destroyed.
Oh, well, I wasn't here for that, remember?
I know, that's why I was saying it. All the towers
Those
were destroyed,
towers-
Korvac.
were keeping my power. And thus, I am now slowly but surely regaining power. Regardless, once I'm at full capacity, by all means, I will try my very best to go and help fix what the spirit has destroyed. Including House Covenant. Though,
Believe it.
regardless,
I'm
your
just hoping
father,
at least some of my family survived.
they are alive. Your
Yeah.
aunts and a few of your aunts and uncles are alive and well.
I don't care
Father
about them.
and mother are also alive. They
See,
are
at
hiding
least
out
Mother's
in
alive.
caves.
At least she is alive. What about my sisters and my one dumbass of a brother?
They are also alive as well.
Oh, the dumbass is still alive.
Well, that's a relief.
In fact,
That's a relief.
that dumbass of a brother you tried to call helped your father escape at the very least. So,
I know him well enough that after hearing of the fall, he left to go and attempt to rescue whatever's left. Mostly my mother, though. He didn't really care about the rest of the family.
That is worrying.
That is.
that is true.
Oh, no. I wasn't. No, I meant. There's a reason why he was able to marry into the family. I'm saying that he doesn't really care about anyone else except for, well, my mother at the moment.
That is still very extremely worrying.
I turn to look to Korvac.
How
Right.
so? He's devoted to her. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, but family is family. Like, you can't put importance on one member of a family.
Well,
And if you can, that's very disturbing.
right.
Just
You have
like
yet
what
to
I've
see
been
my
saying this
father's side of
entire
the-
time.
You have yet to see the father's side of the family.
Korvac, can you continue going on?
Jeez, what is it? A party in here now? I was having a private talk with my sister. Now this.
I mean, we
No,
were yelling. They were
we've all
able
been
to
standing
hear
here the entire
everybody.
time.
Yeah, there is.
We were yelling. They were able to hear us.
No,
Yeah.
I'm looking at you dead serious. Korvac, you've been through hell for the last few days. I don't know what happened on the other side while you were away, and but I do know that in the course of a week, you have been told that your kingdom fell, your family's missing in action, and to top it off, you have been through some rough experiences. So I ask you again, are you good to continue
Rough.
on?
It was a bit of magic. It wasn't too serious.
A bit of magic that had you
It
on
sure
the floor and
sounded
screaming.
serious.
Well, if you hadn't noticed, the magic wore off immediately after we came out.
Still, it's
back.
concerning.
And you
Still,
still...
whatever it did had you in a lot of pain.
I'm not even talking about that. You've lost your entire world, basically.
Oh, you don't think I'm bothered by it?
That's why
No,
I'm
I
asking.
want nothing but vengeance at the moment. I want to kill all of them. Let's get this done.
You can't go into battle with that mindset.
Korvac, he's right. If you go in like this, if even a part of you is gone during this whole thing, you're no use to us. So I ask you again, are you fine?
I am
continuing?
going, whether you like it or not.
It's not about whether I like it or not. It's a matter of your life, Korvac.
Nami steps in. Korvac, listen. I know you want vengeance. I don't blame you. What Garrick is asking you right now, probably the most important. I will tell you. What will be coming up soon, you have to make sure you are both mentally and physically prepared. And if you aren't ready, well, can't say as much as what will all happen. There's only been but a few that's been able to, by the very least. Not on the celebration. Coming in here on special occasions, have only been able to get through this.
Korvac,
Please, if you are not feeling well, my dear child, by all means, I will have to ask of you to stay out of it. Do not wish to see you hurt. However, this is a matter of importance. Vengeance can only get you so far.
Yes, that is extremely true. I know that much from experience.
same.
Same.
If you go into battle thinking of only vengeance, you'll stop focusing, you'll stop thinking, you'll lose your anchors that keep you focused, and it'll cost you your life.
I am capable. Now, can we move?
It's your life, Korvac. I can't tell you how to live it. All I can do is just help a friend out when they are clearly suffering, and I just begin moving forward again.
So does
As you guys are moving, Nami goes and wants to talk to you real quick and take you aside, Garrick,
Me?
while the others move ahead.
Alright,
Yes.
should we go to Secrets for this?
No.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
okay.
She
I'll
looks
be
over
back
at
too.
you.
I'm gonna go bar.
Real quick, really fucking good roleplay moment, Deacon. Just, Jesus, that was good.
That
Dutch
was great.
spaghetti.
No, I
She
would.
looks or oh, go ahead.
Sorry, no, go ahead.
Say your thing.
No, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Say your thing, dude.
No, it was. No, just go. It's nothing important.
Okay. She looks at you with you can easily tell there is worry in her face. Garrick. What is in there? Typically, I don't tell anyone. With good reason. He is gonna have a very hard time in
He will.
the trial that's in there. I cannot be for certain that there will be combat, but for those that step into that room, before they even they have to, by all means, let go of any feelings they may possess for that time being.
I'm sure.
That room is a room meant to purify and revitalize anybody that walks in.
And if you're too clouted on one single thing, if one thing consumes you, then the room consumes you as well, right?
In a sense, yes. He might go insane if he is not able to go in there with a clear thought in mind. Let go of any feelings that he might have. That goes for everybody that's in.
I'm sure. Korvac is his own man, though. They all are. They make their own decisions. I don't want to see any of them suffer. He's irritable, but he is my friend. But you and I cannot stop him. He has to make the decision himself. Robbing him of the decision will only make it worse. And I do have faith in him. Maybe he will suffer at first, I'm sure. But when it comes down to it, I do have some hope that he can let go of what's troubling him and move on.
As do I. As you all are my child, deeply feel bad for that poor soul.
For,
I wish I could have done something sooner.
for Korvac, he lost his home. He lost his entire world. Up until just a few moments ago, he thought he had lost his family.
And that was all my fault.
Maybe.
I should have gone and checked on the ruins sooner.
Maybe. We can't change the past. That's something he struggles with too.
That's
None of us
something
can.
we all struggle with.
All we can do is move forward. And that's what he's gonna have to do as well. If he doesn't, it may not be the room, but it will consume him all the same.
I know.
But he's stronger than he gives himself credit for. Not in the ways
I
that he
sense
thinks he's
it.
strong.
However, I will. Regardless,
When it comes down to
I
it,
can sense that he himself will have trouble.
he will. There's no doubt about it. We all will.
Might I add, though I'm sure you could always take a guess at this, my magic is not able to help him whatsoever.
It shouldn't.
Now,
There goes my channel divinity. I'm kidding.
Honestly, it shouldn't. He needs to work through this himself. All we can do is just help him walk the path he must walk. For now, though, he chooses to walk it alone. We cannot force our will upon him. All we can do is just be there for him when the time is right. And
by all means,
yeah,
let's go and get this done. My brothers and sisters are awaiting me.
yep,
This world is awaiting me.
yep. We continue
Let's go
onward.
get- Yep. You guys, after a
Continue
good
onward.
another 5 minutes walk, you arrive at this place. There isn't a sign of any life outside. You definitely you do get a sense of magic in this area.
And
Both a
I
mixture
see
of light,
trees.
a mixture of
I see
light
trees
and
of
dark
green.
energy or magic.
Red rose.
Bob, that's copyright. We can't do it.
no, and also I kind of need to hear. I need to hear.
Naman called it temple. This place, I haven't been here in forever. Now then, I will say, I do send people down there. So
Yeah.
best be on your guard.
Do you
Whatever
sense
happens
smokes?
down here, I want you all to know that with only a few drops of alcohol, as much as I condone drinking, and some herbs, you all will be able to, at the very least, come back to yourselves if anything were to happen. Now then, children, are you ready to move forward?
I nod and I look at Korvac. There's no second chances here. If any of you go in, there's a chance you don't come out. If you need to sit this out, if you don't feel able, no one here will fault you.
I'm
No.
ready.
I do not wish to see any of you hurt. Korvac, my dear child, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
March on.
Yep.
And with that, bring you guys to, give me just a second.
Foreshadowing map.
Foreshadowing map.
Tis the map of foreshadowing.
No, that I already
Yep,
saw it all.
We weren't supposed to see it all. That's all. We assumed they were enemies. Honestly, my biggest concern is that. So we're over here.
Yep.
Alrighty, I'll put my token down.
Alright, I will too.
Let me get the music going up.
I'll put mine in.
I assume the entrance is over here-ish.
Yeah.
I think Roll20 does not want to work with me today.
What's new?
No.
What's new, though, honestly?
For,
I mean,
for the
truly,
first
though.
time, it's not working with me today.
Difficulties.
Wow. For once, it works with me, but not with someone else.
No, I can't bring out my token. There we go. Can you bring out my token, please?
Yep.
Jacob?
I got you.
Roll20 wants to
Gotcha,
screw
fam.
with me in particular.
Gotcha, fam.
Thank you.
Gotcha, fam.
Did you really just? God damn it.
Alright.
Oh yeah, for the sake of brevity, by the way, the Foxhawk is not combat ready whatsoever.
No, and Edge is not combat ready. I have her hiding in my scarf.
And then
Well,
just be
my
dead.
scarf.
I need you to all roll initiatives.
Yep, makes sense.
And
Initiative.
I will say
Oh.
you guys will have a surprise attack for this
Yep.
guy.
I rolled an 18.
Woohoo,
18.
Ellerin going right off the bat.
Nice.
He has good initiative.
Yes,
Yeah.
he does.
Plus, a nat 20 doesn't hurt. Too bad it's in the one thing that a nat 20 really doesn't matter in.
Which fucking sucks.
Also, real quick, I know I said this before, but damn, Deacon Alice, that was a really good role-playing moment.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
really good.
Oh no.
Biggest.
Korvac was not ready.
Korvac is already.
No,
He said he was
wasn't
ready, but he was not.
I'm-
It's only
he
an-
was
Korvac, wake the fuck up.
Go ahead, Deacon.
it's only
Alright.
initiative.
It's only
I know.
initiative, yeah.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's better you roll that on an initiative.
Oh,
then.
fuck yeah, because I imagine you're in particular going to make some wisdom saving throws in here.
Well, good thing
Alright.
we're proficient in those.
Yep.
Yep, clerics.
Clerics,
So we
man.
get a surprise. We get a surprise round.
Yep, you guys all have surprise round.
Stab
All
him.
right.
So, yeah, it's your turn.
Stab him.
You should have advantage on the attack.
Yes. 22.
That hits.
Remember that sneaky sneak.
I never forget that. Oof.
Sneakle, snick, snick, snick.
Okay.
Snick a stack.
Ooh.
22.
What's that 16 for?
Sneak attack.
That's for my sneak
Sneak
attack
attack.
damage.
Oh yeah, sneak attack damage. Oh,
Yeah,
nice,
5d6.
nice.
And then I can bonus action my offhand weapon, which I will.
Remember, you don't add the dex modifier to the damage.
I know, but I still get advantage on the attack, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
because
do.
there's still a surprise round.
Yeah, you'd still get advantage, yeah.
I don't. You said I don't add my dex to the damage.
You do
right?
not add to the damage. You get for the attack, not for the damage.
Okay, give me a sec.
Unless you have a two-hander thing, but I don't think
Dual
that will work.
feat.
Which I don't.
Yeah, dual wielding feat.
Thank
Yeah.
God. 17.
Or if you fight or two-weapon fighting.
Yep.
17. Does that hit?
That does hit. Yes.
You have to have a certain fighter. thing,
Oh
though, he's a
shit.
rogue.
7.
7.
So 7.
So 13, 29 points of damage in total.
Not
I
bad.
forgot to take off the damage modifier. My bad.
Yeah, if you always offhand with Dancing Rapier, just take off the dex modifier
Yeah.
from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the moment, because there will be times that I will main hand it, because it has to be. There's always going to be that one.
Well,
fool
then
that's
make
immune from
then
non-magical
make a
damage.
separate one without just put
Actually,
like
yeah.
a dual wield.
Actually,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can make
you
a
could do
separate one.
that.
It's
That's
Yeah,
a good
just
idea.
Just make
I'm
sure to
gonna
put
do that.
offhand after the name.
Alrighty, I
That way
believe
you
it's
can tell.
I believe it's
Yeah.
my turn now. So
It is.
Actually,
no,
it's
it is
Marlowe's.
Marlowe's.
No,
Oh,
it
no,
is.
this
It
is.
is.
Oh, no,
Holy
You
crap.
messed up the initiative.
You messed it up. Why'd you do that?
I
alright,
thought he was. Okay.
So this is gonna be reckless.
It did.
29. No rage. With
Why
that
would
being
you
said,
recommend-
max
we already had it.
damage.
We already had a surprise round.
19 points of damage. Jacob.
Okay.
Alrighty. Second attack. I didn't know if that stopped once you, but it better say
Okay.
it, sorry.
Oh.
24. Another 10 slashing damage.
Not bad.
He's still up.
He is still up.
This one's a
Damn,
beefier
these guys
one.
are much beefier.
He beef.
Yeah, they're beefy boy. Apparently, they're beefy boys.
Well, it's now Marlowe's turn.
You smell like
Brr,
beef.
baseball.
I mean, they're guarding an ancient fucking temple.
Oh,
with
we're not
something
complaining, Jacob.
deep
We're not
unknown in
complaining. We're not complaining.
Oh, yeah, no, fuck no. We're not. I'm not complaining.
We're
it. Well,
just
I'm just saying.
we're just pointing out that they are stronger.
Yeah, no, they're...
Oh.
I'm assuming that misses.
Oh, that.
I can't remember if I have 2 attacks
Yeah,
or not.
You
Yeah, I
do. You're a paladin. You have to.
You're a paladin. You get 2
Yeah,
attacks.
The big paladin beefy. That all. No,
It's advantage.
It's advantage because surprise
Yeah,
round.
it is advantage, so it's 23.
Which makes
Yep.
me wonder why you
That hit.
reckless, Alex.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
It's such a
Yeah.
dumb.
Yep, that.
I did
alright.
7 damage.
Razmir, it's your turn.
Oh yay! I guess I'm gonna go
I can
around. No,
I can just imagine you all like ganging up on him. It's like, get down!
Like, oh,
You
he's
walked
like,
into the wrong alley.
Why?
Pick the wrong house.
Why?
You walked into the wrong alleyway.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, no, that hits.
Ooh.
Sort of sharpness.
She stole it from Nadir, remember?
I stole it from Nadir. It's mine now.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yep. And all items can go. Oh.
Oh.
Oh wait, yes, yes. Advantage.
wait.
Advantage. Okay.
Ignore that.
Roll another
So-
D20.
Wait,
All
I have
right.
to roll a regular d20.
Yeah, he might lose a limb here. So roll damage, then add the additional damage for sword sharpness because it nope. But you do additional damage. With sword sharpness, you do additional damage besides the crit damage. I believe you have to roll an extra something.
You have to roll a natural 20.
No. That's
Roll a
only for
natural
losing
20 to
limb.
cut off a limb.
No, to cut off a limb. I believe the sword of sharpness does do extra damage. Okay, yeah. You roll an additional 4d6 of damage.
4d6?
Yeah, on a natural 20, automatically they take another 4d6 of damage. It's only
Yeah.
to lose a limb that the sword of sharpness goes. So 26 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you killed the fucker.
Nice.
Slashy. Now I gotta have the dice roller up too. This is fun.
Or
Wait, I have-
you
let
can
me
just,
see if I can just
you can
edit,
edit it. You
yeah.
can just edit it on
I'll
crit.
edit.
Just do 1d8 plus 4d6. Alrighty.
No.
With our dark vision, we can see past this.
I'm the only one without dark vision.
How far?
60 feet. Also, for the record, I do think it's bullshit that Dragonborns don't get dark vision. I
I also do not have dark vision.
that kind of makes more sense to me.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I'll-
no,
I'll-
this one makes sense, but
Dragonborn should, in my opinion, but that's the rules.
They should.
You
I think it would
definitely,
depend on the race of Dragonborn.
Yeah.
with that dark vision, you do happen to, you do see a bunch of, drawings on the wall.
What do they depict?
drawing.
Well, it won't matter anyways because I'll cast the light cantrip on my shield.
What?
It basically just lets him see. It emits a
Yeah.
light.
Yeah.
It's visible, so
Yeah.
Well, no,
anyone
no,
else looking at us will be able to see it.
What some of them are describing, or what these current ones are telling, it's the gods before the current one.
Okay.
There are about 10 different gods here.
Should we roll something for that?
I don't need to because we were told the story of that.
Oh, true.
You weren't, but Garrick and
Yeah.
Ellerin were.
Yeah.
So that would be
These were the
Raylan.
gods of the ancients before my mother and father. My ancestors, you might say. However, we
heard
never
of them.
we never fully understood. We fully never understood who the first and original one, or how they came to be at the very beginning.
The
any case-
travelers mentioned a name. Arcane, I believe.
That one actually doesn't ring a bell. My parents never spoke any stories of those.
I
But
figured.
whenever
it
I
was
tried
them.
to speak with them about our ancestors, all that I would get was that they were great, they were wise, the usual chatter.
I'm sure it was worth saying, if nothing else. Anyways, dark vision,
Which way do
please.
Oh, but
Dark
vision,
vision.
please.
Oh,
Dark vision,
no!
man, look at this.
That has such excuse.
Oh, no, Garrett.
Well, excuse
Garrick.
me.
Yeah.
Oh no, Garrick. Your wife, she's been shot by a stray arrow. Oh no!
Oh,
to the
I
knee.
get that reference.
Oh no!
Your father was killed by a stray
By a
energy
stray energy beam.
Oh my god, fucking trolly.
I return. 2 more shadows. Two more.
Oh, I have dark
Shadows.
vision too.
Also, by the way, this guy is facing this way, while this guy is he's facing.
So
Actually,
they're
no,
facing.
he's facing this way.
Okay.
You know,
okay.
one thing I always find hilarious is that they're all usually facing the opposite direction they're supposed to be guarding from.
They don't seem the
They're
brightest.
always like, huh?
They don't seem the
Uh,
brightest. If we're gonna be honest here. But anyway.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they are undead.
That too. I was gonna say they are undead.
True,
They
yeah.
don't really think. They just follow orders. I
Yeah.
They have the capacity to interpret orders, and that's
Yep.
it.
So we need to sneak by. There are 2 of them. I look towards Elrin. You go first. We follow your lead.
Okay.
Are you sure you want him stealthing by it? He points at Marlowe.
I said, I meant Elrin.
Oh.
That was a Freudian slip on the player's part. Elrin, sneak by, and
Sure, I will. No problem.
Elrin,
Clank, clank,
Don't
clank.
do that.
Elrin,
Yeah,
sneak
don't you have
by.
disadvantage on stuff?
Yeah.
I do. I have a good. I have a
No,
good
you
dex,
two
though,
don't.
so.
You two do not. Remember, Mithril.
I gave it to Rasmira, remember?
No,
Yeah,
I
so-
have mithril.
Oh, right.
I have disadvantage on it.
Yeah. All right.
I
so-
had plate.
But I also have
now
a
I
decent
have
dex, so
mithril.
that may not always mean anything.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm guessing you want us to try and head like
I want
this way, or
that way is blocked off by a rock, and I'll be honest, Moonit seems more labor-inducing. I was kind of hoping you could sneak up, stab one of them, and then we charge in, doing another surprise round.
Okay, so
You know, rogue do rogue stuff, you know.
so
Exactly.
so-
Yeah, go sneak
Yeah.
and then stab them
Jacob.
extra deader.
All right, Jacob, you said he was facing like
But
that
the cheddar.
you said he was kind of facing that direction, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so roll that stealth.
Roll that stealth,
Roll
stealth.
Rolls double
That's
nat
not
ones
the
on
way.
stealth.
Imagine a roll
Well,
with the ranger
they
feature.
need to roll-
With the ranger feature.
They need to roll perception, so who knows? Maybe you might be able to get away with this.
And I imagine they don't have too great of perception being undead.
You'd be surprised. I would never take that for granted.
Yeah, don't.
I'm not, but I'm just trying to give the benefit of the doubt here. Don't
had to-
fucking be
you
a
had to-
downer.
Say something about a fucking.
I mean,
nat
there's something
one.
called vampires, and they're
Let's see
considered
what
undead.
they'll get there.
Also, they could roll. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
They
that
notice you.
one.
They
So what does that mean?
matched.
What do they match? Does that mean they see me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's the rules.
Well, looks like we have another snow.
Oh my god.
No idea what that means, but it's funny.
it's
No,
a
I'm
reference.
Okay, basically, for context, Snow is my assassin rogue, and she can't stealth for shit. She
Yeah.
can't rogue for anything.
Yeah.
Elrin, I need you to roll a quick perception real quick.
Okay. 21.
So you
21.
notice this guy knocking an arrow with fire on it.
Oh no.
Fire, fire, fire!
I heard fire arrows.
Alright,
Let
so
me introduce them to Korvac.
So we're in combat then, so they need to roll initiative. Then.
Yep.
And they're not
Roll
surprised, so that means they...
Initiative.
They are not
Oh
surprised.
no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Yep.
Fuck.
So thankfully we're at top of turn order. We are top of turn order, so Elrin's most likely gonna go first. I can't imagine them beating a 20. Yeah. And my
18.
and my dex modifier is higher
They
than
have
theirs.
a 2. They have a 2.
All
Mine
right,
is
now
a
the
3.
other one needs to roll.
Mine's a 3, so I beat them. Wow,
Wow.
same thing.
Wow.
I still beat them though.
Yeah, no, you still beat them, but fuck.
That is impressive.
Just so you know, Jacob, they only saw Ellerin,
They did.
Oh, I know.
so they can't act on us.
Yep. Speaking of
No,
Ellen,
they can't.
Ellen, where would you be on the map? Because you did try and sneak.
I would probably. I'm guessing I would be probably right there.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, where they would first be able to see you.
Yep. You just shout, dodge roll! Alrighty, so
Dodge roll.
it is.
I would honestly be like, guys, I think they see me.
Yeah, so it is your turn.
Yep, it is your turn.
Fuck it.
I mean,
Wow,
yeah.
you just went right for it.
I mean, yeah.
they're
All we,
like 5 feet. They're 5. It's 5 feet of movement. Y'all are gonna make it.
Yeah.
So,
also, we didn't get a long rest before that, so we're still a
Damn
little
it.
hurt.
damn it.
Damn
I'm
it.
guessing I missed.
A rogue with hide in plain sight.
Yeah, no, that misses.
All right. Well then, I'm gonna use my.
Oh wait, no, Jacob, did the Pegasus trip count as a long rest?
No, that counted. Actually, you
Alright.
guys going back to the capital counted as a long rest. not
Okay,
gonna lie.
okay. In that
I
case,
had to ask because otherwise we're fucked.
a little, because you guys were pretty rough after my session, and
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were rough, and not to mention, not to mention, fucking most all of our fucking resources were gone.
yeah. So that's good to
Actually,
know.
I only used like one fucking spell slot the entire time.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I missed. So I'm gonna use. I'm gonna get out of dodge. I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
Move back to the
Gotta
group.
love bonus action disengage,
Yep.
Cunning action.
and you let him right to us.
They know. They already saw us. They'll be
They
coming.
saw you. Also, it is
Saw
my turn.
you.
All right.
They'll be coming. Anyways.
That is my turn then. Okay. Alrighty, so
I guess,
I'm gonna run up to them. I'm gonna keep their attention on me. I'm gonna do the barbarian thing. I am not gonna rage yet. Because I don't feel like wasting them, because I don't know what else we're gonna have to rage in here. So I am gonna attack. I am gonna reckless, so their attacks will have advantage on me.
We have
breaks your
advantage.
toe.
21 to
Okay.
hit.
Which one are you gonna hit?
The left
Toe.
one. The left one.
Oh, I
Left
took
one?
an axe to the knee.
I used to be an assassin like you till I
15.
took an axe to the knee.
15
Ow,
slashing damage.
alright.
Second attack. Still with advantage. These are
Yep.
good. 22. Max damage, 19
Nice.
slashing, for a total of 34 damage on the guy to the left.
Nice.
And
That's your turn.
That is all I can do on my turn.
This guy, he's going to he's gonna fire his arrow out this way, intentionally hitting what you presume to be nothing.
No.
All of a sudden, you hear a
alarm.
loud ringing sound.
Yep. That's why I was trying to take him out first.
And you hear
In
large
the
footsteps
arms
coming
of
Oh.
down. And two big shadowy guys appear in the hallway.
Oh fuck.
They're gonna be
Oh,
going
they beefy
black.
motherfuckers too.
They're beefy.
Alrighty.
And I'm
So
sure them.
that guy wasted.
All right, this one. Yep. He is going. This guy right here. He is going to. He's gonna attack you with his short bow.
He has advantage, but that misses.
That misses. Attack.
That
Actually,
one
it's a
hits.
short bow, and he's right next to you. That
Oh.
shouldn't have it.
But he has.
That would just be a regular roll.
Okay, so I'm going to, for the first time, think on my Divine Blood and reaction cast shield, so it misses.
Okay. That is fine.
There goes one of my 2 spell slots.
Yep.
Oh my god.
But yeah, he missed the attack on me, so the arrow just clangs against my magic shield. Lefu Splendid, buddy. Lefu Splendid.
I love it. SAO reference.
Yep.
All right. It is now your turn, Marlo.
Anywho, let's see. Yeah, I can get to any of these fuckers.
I don't see.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna come over here. I feel like it's better if someone started taking him on right now. So 16 hit.
They're probably.
It matches.
Oh, so they're in
Okay, so that
chainmail.
hits.
They're in chainmail. That's good to know.
That adds, and I'm adding Divine Smite to that.
Did I hear a chainmail?
Yes, you heard chainmail. You could do that or
Alright.
save those spell slots and stuff.
All right. And
It's only.
Oh, that's a good hit.
It's a cantrip.
That's a good
can I wait? Can you add Divine Smite to the second one?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whenever you attack.
It's literally whenever
Alright.
you attack. The
So-
That is 23.
I mean, I have. No.
41.
I have 4.
What do
I
you
don't
want,
know
Dave?
if those guys are undead, so I don't know
Wait.
if they're vulnerable.
42, my bad. 42.
Well, not all undead are vulnerable.
No,
I
not
know.
all.
That's why
No.
I still. But my point is, as I said, I don't know.
Yeah. It's better not to make assumptions, I guess.
Yeah, which
I
is
mean-
why I didn't make an assumption. I said I
Well-
don't know.
Okay,
alright.
the thing is, though, even if they are undead or fiends, you still
Dude,
add an
I
extra...
literally just said I don't know. That was the point.
Yeah, he was saying that's.
Yeah.
He was saying that he doesn't know.
DM, are they undead?
Are they
Yeah.
undead?
Can we actually tell that? Because if their face is covered by full armor, there's no way for us to feasibly tell if they are undead.
I guess make perception check.
Yeah, by all means. You want to
Free
make a
action perception check. I'll take that.
Yeah, you're. Ooh.
I rolled 13. Not bad.
The only thing you can get out of that is you happen to see a symbol, Marlo. It's
Oh,
the,
okay.
Oh
Would I
my
recognize
god.
a symbol?
There's another way to tell, anyways. You know your divine smite. It does an
Yeah.
extra die of damage to
Oh,
undead.
actually, yeah. Do I? Yeah, are they undead? I have to know this now.
I think that's what he was trying to tell you.
Okay, let
That's what I
Jacob
was
speak.
trying to tell you.
No. Jacob was
Yeah,
gonna say
okay.
something. Jacob, proceed.
So, with the symbol, you would recognize this, as you have been told before, what this was by King Tobias. It is the symbol of a sword going inside of a person. Playing.
Okay, so we
Eastern
wouldn't
Continent.
recognize
These-
that.
Yes, this is the fallen, these are the fallen members. I'm trying to remember the name I gave them.
Basically, they're the ones that came before us, and they fell.
Yeah, the one before. They're, they are undead.
Okay,
Okay,
so I do an
so
extra D8.
2d8. 2d8 because you rolled
Yeah,
it twice.
2d8.
So,
Alright.
42 plus 53. So 53
Wow.
damage.
Nice.
Paladins are OP.
53.
Are they dead, or are they still...
Oh, they are still strong.
Figures.
You do have to roll initiative for these two, though.
Yeah,
they're
they are
going
not on the
last.
initiative count.
I know.
Okay, so you're putting...
They
them
are
at
going to
the
be
end of
going
it.
last.
Alright, that works.
That works.
Yeet.
Alright, my turn's over.
Alright, so my turn.
It's
Your turn.
Who would need more help? Who needs more help? Because I think
I'm
you-
pretty sure it's equally spread at this point.
Exactly.
I'll be fine.
The thing is, so will I, though.
Both of you look fine to me, so
It's
mean,
just a matter of it's just a matter of opinion.
eeny, meeny, miny. I guess I'm going with Marlo. So I'm going to run here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
Hold on.
attack.
That matches.
Meshes.
That's 10 slashing,
Twice.
and that,
Oh.
And that
misses.
misses.
Alright.
Yep, and that'll be it.
Warbeck's turn.
Actually, you know what I keep forgetting?
What?
My
Mhm.
dueling.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dueling
Listen,
styles.
Listen,
That's 12
I
damage.
forgot to do that for Tydel since like the last. Since
Actually, it was like before. Yeah, you should have added extra damage because of the
Yeah.
duelist. Cause,
Yeah.
but oh well, he's dead anyway.
He's not dueling though. He has 2 weapons in his hand.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So that's it for me.
Alright.
Corvac's
Corvax.
turn.
Deacon.
Korvac.
Eek.
Korvac.
Oh shit.
The Rionette is coming after you, quarterback!
I think he got up for a second.
Love, I stole your
She's
coffee.
coming.
You're not allowed to have any more.
Damn.
The
That's
stupid
rude.
rabbit's playing Armello again.
I don't know.
Oh my
wait,
God.
I saw the like. Is he on push to talk again?
I don't know.
You
He should.
might.
Wait,
He
who?
should be home.
Oh, you.
Yeah,
there
it's
you
your
go.
turn.
Hello.
Ew.
It's your
Oh,
turn.
Father- No, I was reading something.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, so I got a question. What's their challenge rating?
That is meta.
Oh, that's meta. That's meta.
Yeah, that's technically.
Yeah,
Well,
you wouldn't.
Well, I need to know that because I'm about to turn undead.
Exactly. It's meta. It's a chance.
He cannot tell you that. You
It's-
can just use it, and if it fails or not, that's
Yeah.
that's.
All
that's
right, well-
literally it.
Okay. Well, okay then. Then I'm going to use my Channel Divinity turn undead. Now, this version of Channel Divinity is an action.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
well,
do it to this
all
guy.
channel divinities are
Triple
in action, I'm
question
pretty
Is
sure.
it,
mark?
wait,
Well,
is it a range?
with turn undead, I don't lose. I don't lose my channel divinities.
Okay, that's
Because it's only turn undead. Now, roll a wisdom saving throw for that guy.
All right.
now.
It should be proficiency. So yeah, it should be what, a DC 7.
It's just well, it doesn't matter. He failed. There is
Yeah,
no
no, he
way
failed.
he succeeded.
Yeah, he failed. And then I'm going to destroy undead.
Okay. So
When an undead fails the saving throw against your turn undead feature, the creature is instantly destroyed if its challenge rating is at or below a certain threshold.
what's the threshold?
Right now, it's challenge rating 1 or lower.
Jacob, the way it typically works for challenge rating with player PCs is either the DM decides what challenge rating they are, or
Or it's their level
level.
divided by 3, I think?
it's their level divided by 3. So, what is their?
Yeah, it's their. It was 3, yeah.
Yeah. So what is their level?
Give me just a second. I'll tell you what they. 3. They are a challenge rating of 3.
Okay, their level is 3, or their level is.
Their level is 10, but divided by 3. They are.
Okay, so the
above
3. So what does it do when it's above that threshold? They have to run away, I believe. Correct?
Yeah, they have to
Yeah,
run
it's
away
still,
from
that still isn't face.
but they can't take reactions. They can't take any attack actions. Okay, a turned on creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can. It can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet. It also can't take reactions.
Okay.
So like a divine shroud. That's fine.
yeah.
Yes, it can
Yeah,
use.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's also
right here.
until the creature takes damage, right?
Yeah, until the creature takes damage. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. So it can use the dodge action if there's nowhere to move.
Yep. So all that one thing can do is run on its turn, Jacob.
All right. I'm
And
fine.
that'll be it.
All right. So Marlo, the first guy, he's gonna go into a rage.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh God.
So he
Roll to
is
hit.
gonna.
Well, hopefully your big elephant pecs can stop the damage.
I have an armor class of 21, so
Still
So hold
though.
on.
if he rolls anywhere below that, I'm good.
You can also.
Or if he rolls a nat 20,
Here.
then I'm fucked. But
Well.
misses.
Oh,
Misses.
Actually, severity time.
Yeah, severity.
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 The wheel of severity.
another thing is, if it takes damage from its own severity, it'll take half of it.
Oh, nothing bad
Yeah,
happens.
nah,
Um,
it just
no.
misses.
It just.
Yeah.
Second attack,
And-
most likely.
Yep.
Oh.
That hits.
Yep.
Oof.
And
2
their-
damage.
Oh,
Their rage damage is probably an extra 2, so. Yep. So.
12 plus 2. How much is that?
14.
14. All right.
Great. So I
that's
guess I
the
will
end
have
of his
to.
turn. This guy is gonna attack you, Razmir.
Okay.
He is also gonna go in a rage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm assuming that, yeah, no, that's.
Oh.
That hit?
Yeah, barbarians, man, they are tough.
Boy.
13, 23 points of damage.
Ow.
I am just lucky I'm 2 different types of tank right now.
Yeah.
All right, and
You
that's the end of their turn.
How much damage did I take?
23 to you.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ouch.
Good thing.
Sorry.
Okay. Down to 61.
That's fine. You are still relatively good.
I'm still pretty good.
Yep.
But ow.
That. All right. So it's Elrin's turn now, I believe.
Owie.
And unfortunately, the best thing about rage is that magic weapons don't change that unless it's like magic damage or something. It's
Unless you're Path of the Beast as a werewolf, then you don't.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'll wait until you talk. I'll wait until you. Get
no, it's fine. Just go ahead. Just go ahead. Do your thing.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna move behind him. Move behind.
Flanking
get
Advantage and stabby stabby.
Yep. Stabby stabby.
Yep.
Stabby stabby.
One's a
21.
bomb. We know that hits. Plus sneak attack.
We do.
Yep.
And I did damage to him previously.
18.
So 27 damage.
Ooh, 2 6s. Yes.
Is he still up?
Yeah, no, he's that fucker's down.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I was about to say, if so, these guys are like ungodly better than the other ones.
Honestly, it's the barbarians we need to worry about.
Mm-hmm. I knew from the moment I saw that guy he was gonna be a lot more dangerous than those ones, so that's why I went for him.
Yep.
God forbid he would have went for Ellerin or something.
I mean, they wouldn't have the ability to. You guys are kind of, in the way.
Well, now we are, but here's the thing: had I not moved towards him, then he would have been.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no.
definitely.
You would've.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to have my dancing rapier attack this barbarian here. That's
Okay, so he is now dancing. The dancing rapier is dancing.
Yeah, it's dancing.
Okay.
All right.
It's doing the mumba.
It doesn't. You said it doesn't add my dex to the damage, right? Because technically it counts as offhand, right?
Yes, yes. The dancing blade adds your dex modifier to the damage. It's a special magical item in that regard.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yes.
But only while it's dancing.
It
Yep.
misses.
But it misses.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do the dance.
Alright, that's all I can do.
It is the time to
Alrighty,
dance.
my turn. Because this fucker can't take reactions, I'm gonna go over here, and because I know myself so well, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on him. He needs to make a Dexterity saving throw. Now, if he is a barbarian, he does have Danger Sense, so it is with advantage.
Yes, 'tis with advantage. So 18.
That unfortunately passes, so he takes
I
nothing.
think that passes.
It does.
He takes
Damn it!
not damn
He
thing.
takes no damage. And that is all I can do this turn.
Tis all he can do.
Gotta love those cantrips with
Now that assassin there has to run the fuck away.
Yes, he does.
He is gonna run the fuck away.
Bye.
He was
Have a great
fighting.
time.
Oh.
He does have to roll for something, correct?
No, he doesn't.
no.
No, he's
Just
already
run.
been turned. It doesn't change.
Yep. How long does that last, by the way? Does it just last this turn?
Until someone, I'm pretty sure until someone attacks him.
Until someone attacks him.
Is there like a time
He
limit?
just
Like, is
gets
it like a
out.
minute?
Let me
1 minute, I
Let
think.
me double check.
I think it's a minute.
I'm double
I think it's
checking.
minute.
It might be, but that's plenty of fucking time.
Oh, that's 10
yeah,
rounds.
it is turn. Yeah, if the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or
So-
until it takes damage.
All right.
For 1
yeah,
minute,
towards
it's
the
just
time.
ran away.
Until it realizes, wait a minute, I'm not scared.
I'm not scared at all.
Comes back immediately scared again. Holy shit!
Well, then again, it'll have to take another 10 rounds to return.
No, it's like he becomes the boo.
Oh, yeah.
For real, it's like, don't hurt me!
Oh, don't hurt
Oh.
me.
Oh wait, his back is turned. Go! Oh no, he's looking right at me
Oh,
again.
he's looking again.
I hate dragon.
Alrighty, so I believe it's now Marlowe's turn.
It is my turn. I, the great and mighty Marlowe. Nah. Alright. I am vastly considering whether or not I should use a spell or not.
Honestly, it depends on what you're going to use. Like, if you use Moonbeam, it'll do definite damage. You can also use Divine Smite, which is definite damage, but it has the caveat of adding more damage to the weapon, even if it is halved.
Mm-hmm. This is hard.
Yeah.
Stop him.
Stop him.
That's always a good answer. Just stab them.
Stab him.
Stabbed him. Well, here's
Stab
the thing.
him.
I'm considering. The only reason I'm considering this is because I'm not sure whether or not I want to do it because damage purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're barbarians, so I think we should get rid of them as soon as fucking
Oh.
possible.
Yeah, which is why I'm considering spells, but at the same time, I know my DC, and this might not go well.
Oh yeah, because you did an oops.
Okay, in that case,
I
would
didn't.
I would go for the attack then, because Divine Smite can do the same, more damage than Moonbeam, and you get the weapon damage. While halved, it still does damage.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Both of those hit. And then
Yep.
let me roll radiant.
18 cut in half to 9.
Undead.
And then
You gotta add one more.
2d8.
Yeah. So 13, 29, 38 points of damage plus 9 is 47. Which one were you attacking?
The one in front of me. The one I hit.
Okay,
Don't
so
forget to
that
add
one.
the
That
extra
one?
2d8.
No, not that one. Not the one. No. No, the one in the. No, not that one.
This one.
The one I hit last time.
Yep, that one.
This one.
He's looking
I
pretty
said the one in
rusty.
front of you, so I was like,
Fucking
oh.
shot.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of confusing, but
Yeah.
is that one down yet?
No, he's
He's
rough.
looking rough.
He's looking rough.
They're barbarians, man. They probably got 100 plus.
No,
health.
no, no. Trust me. I know. I just wanted to ask.
Yep.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
I wouldn't. Huh?
Alrighty.
There's literally nothing else I can do.
My turn. Yay.
Your turn.
Eat.
That hits.
Does that hit?
Yeah,
It's
16 was
right
armor
there.
class.
Oh yeah.
Nice
that's
hit.
Yeah. I hope to God you roll a fucking nat 20.
Damn, 4 damage though.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's better. But again, like the problem with these fuckers is that, yeah, that's 3 damage. So all you did was 7.
Yeah, 3 damage.
Yeah.
So 7 in total.
Sadly.
Wait, what? I know that there's some weapon that ignores resistance to slashing. Is that a shorter sharpness, or is that?
No, that
Oh, that's my bad.
That is,
Barbarians? Because
My bad.
because if barbarians took like if magical attacks like with weapons dealt damage to barbarians normal, there would be no point in playing a barbarian because you're better off.
yeah,
playing a
because pretty
fighter.
much
Yeah,
everything
no.
at higher levels has resistance.
Yeah,
Only direct damage, only direct magic damage can change that.
yeah, and like that's
Yep.
a way to balance that too.
Yeah.
I kind of Garrick's lucky because of his race thing, but even then, I'm vulnerable to everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Not vulnerable, but yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Not resistance.
Yeah.
Alright. It is now Quarterback's turn. Whoa!
Whoa.
Please don't hurt me!
I can't get in there and do anything because everyone's blocking the way.
You can get over here.
You could still see them. You could cast spells.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you have mostly utilitarian spells?
Oh,
Not at
God.
the moment, no. But the thing is, you guys would be in the way, and I don't think you want to be in the way.
You
my
have
stuff.
heat metal, and they are using swords, so
Yeah, at the very
And
least, you can
wearing-
rid them of their
They're wearing
swords.
metal
They're-
armor, so.
they aren't wearing metal armor. Barbarians physically can't wear metal armor.
They're
What
wearing
if they're
chainmail.
Chainmail.
Oh yeah,
okay.
no, they can't even wear armor.
They can.
They can, but the thing is,
I assume they aren't because again, they're barbs.
Exactly. And
But
they-
at the very least, you can get them to get rid of their swords.
yeah, you,
okay, since it's so obvious to tell if they have armor or not, do they have armor?
Jacob.
So, they
Metal
only
armor.
have. They are wearing. These guys, at the very least, are wearing.
They're wearing chainmail, huh? Interesting.
Told you.
Oh boy. Why?
Yeah, it kind of does make sense.
It
but-
does, but
But it was for the purposes of the mark, remember?
Yeah,
They're
Oh,
wearing
yeah.
marks on their metal armor.
exactly. That's what I was saying. But
They're
but-
wearing more.
Now,
Hey.
well, then that's great though.
But because they can remove their armor in a round, and they'll just take the heat metal damage.
How long does
Yep.
heat metal last?
it's a 1 hour concentration.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so as long as you keep concentration, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Wait, do you have to keep concentration on turn undead?
No,
No, it
no.
wanted
once
to
it
channel
happens,
divinity.
it's done. Yeah.
Just making sure. Just,
If it was a spell, then maybe, but it's channel divinity.
just making sure.
Yeah.
I didn't want to
yeah,
screw up. Also, heat metal's only for a minute, but that's more than enough time. That's 10 rounds of just full damage.
Oh yeah, that's us killing these guys and then him coming back and being the one thing left.
Yeah, Well, no, there's probably other things in here, but
Well,
go on.
I know, but I'm saying for like this little encounter.
Yep. Anyways, sorry, Deegan. Do your turn.
Oh, let me see what I have. Take a moment. Actually, yeah, I'm going to. I'll cast heat metal on their weapon.
Smart choice.
Which one? This one.
Okay.
Yeah, which one?
The one that's currently not surrounded.
Okay, so left boy, got it.
So
this one right here.
Mine, the one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's the most
so-
relevant.
Blinky,
Damn,
blinky.
fucking everything's falling off my damn
He's got to
desk.
roll a throw of DC 17
Con save.
Constitution.
Yep.
For con save.
The
Yes.
armor. Wow.
Con save of 17. Yep. Nope. He takes 2d8.
He failed either way.
2d8 of damage. Okay.
Yeah. Plus. No, it's just a straight 2d8. He takes 10 damage.
Nice.
And it's fire. He does not resist that.
Yeah, no. It is plain magic.
Yeah. No.
Hair.
That guy. That killed him.
You stole my kill. Just kidding.
Good. Anyways, now it's the last one.
His hand
Give me a
just
second.
lights on fire.
Like you just watch as this guy melts into magma.
Okay, I can get
He's
to
not
him.
getting out of that one.
Yeah, so you guys clearly got that. It's now this barb's turn, so oh boy.
Yeah. That's so he's gonna move over there to Elrin, and while raging, he's gonna attack him.
In the arms of the Corvax.
Wait, opportunity attack?
I'm fucked. Wait,
Attack of opportunity from
No, he
Arlo?
didn't. No, he didn't leave your. He did not leave your space.
Nobody
He's
left
still
You
within
too.
range of you.
Oh,
You
he's
too.
talking
For
about
you.
You too.
For
Oh yeah. Oh
you.
fuck yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm dumb.
I am too.
Excuse me, I'm retarded.
Oh, Jacob, you need to roll severity.
Yeah, no.
Well, no, he has to roll severity.
Well, it doesn't matter who rolls it.
Oh.
Oh, so something bad might happen. What happens, Jacob?
You just missed.
Okay, thank God.
Right.
You were forgiven.
So I'm going to
Okay.
two-hand my warhammer,
Okay.
and not 12.
Oh, all right.
Win whoops.
Okay.
Damn. Okay, so I do.
Wow.
21.
I do-
God.
I do 21.
22.
And then cut down the half.
Put down to 11. Yeah, 11.
Wait, why do you have 2d10 for the crit?
Because I'm two-handing it.
Yeah, but it's no. You have 1d10 for the 9, and then
Okay.
the 12
Okay.
is
Okay.
2d10.
Look.
You have
because
3d10 the damage.
I'm not a barbarian.
I
don't
know.
have brutal crit.
I know, but your stats reflect that because if you look over, it's rolling 2d10 for the crit damage as well as 1d10 for the regular damage.
What is it doing? No, it should just roll. Oh, it is rolling it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I
so
don't think that's necessarily it. I think that was something that just kind of fucking glitched in the system.
Yeah.
Well, he has
Because
that.
I have never seen it do that before.
No, I think what he did is that he had to do additional. In the weapons, you can do 1d8 or 1d10. I think he put 2d10. Assuming...
Oh right, I did this a long time ago.
Yeah.
I haven't received a new weapon yet, so that's been old.
Yeah, that was
no,
old.
No, it
so...
should be. Yeah, it should be do 9 plus the 8, so that would be fucking 17 damage.
plus 4, because remember, strength bonus.
True.
You don't have that. So 21. Cutting down in half to 10.
Oh, I don't have my strength bonus added.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
So 21 cut down half to 10. Still good damage though. Still good damage.
Oh.
Still
yeah,
good
there we
damage.
go. Okay.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain.
Mountain.
No
Secret.
Alrighty.
No
alrighty.
regrets.
Alrighty.
All right.
Oh, you had
mean, in
both
this
of
case,
them
it's a
checked,
secret
that's
room.
why. There we go, I
Secret
just fixed it.
room.
Yep.
Anyway, go ahead.
Sacred
Through
ruins.
the forest.
Alright, so he's gonna attack Ellerin, so roll attacks against Ellerin.
Aye, fixie.
Yep.
It has been fixed.
No, I have
Oh
it like
my
God!
It.
One.
no.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Roll severity.
Shnu, I have it like that because
This game is like an oh,
What happens,
fuck.
Jacob? What happens? That's an
He
87.
breaks his sword.
By the way, Snow,
Broke the
I
great
have it like that because it's only
He's
a
gonna
two-hander.
attack again.
So I have one for when I two-hand it, and the other one for when I one-hand
Yeah,
it.
but you had them both checked marked. So you have
Yeah,
it
so I can see
one or
both
the
at the
other.
same time.
No,
Love
it says one. It okay. Never mind.
Yeah, don't worry.
Does that
Basically,
hit
he just pays
element?
attention
Don't
to
worry
which side it's on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Anyways, 11 misses, I assume,
Yeah,
Ellery.
that fucking misses. All right. So I did not have to
Yep.
make a reaction.
He's got a great.
Oh, he's not in range. He's not in range anymore.
Oh, that's
No.
part of the severity?
No, doesn't it? Like if they don't land
No,
in a
if
oh,
they are
no.
hit. If
You're-
they are hit, they keep the
And
rage.
someone did hit him, so
Yeah.
he is raged.
Yeah, no, he is still in range.
And all he has to
Okay.
do is
No,
make
but
an
it-
attack, I believe, but it doesn't matter. He's still in rage.
So
Either way, I don't. Did he reckless though?
No.
He did not,
Because if so, I'm pretty sure that misses.
if he reckless, he would have.
No,
He
these
did not reckless.
no. He did not reckless.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do something. This
Better not be retarded.
guy, no, this guy can hear me, and he's a humanoid, so he needs to make an insight check, and it needs to contest my deception check.
What's the ability you're
Okay.
using?
What are you doing?
It is called It is my feat called Silver Tongue. What it is, I'll just post it in chat. Better deceive others. You gain proficiency in deception, that's it. When you make the attack action on your turn, you can replace one attack with an attempt to deceive one humanoid you can see within 30 feet of you that can see and hear you. Make a charisma check contested by the target's wisdom or insight check. If your check succeeds, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks from the target, and your attack rolls against it have advantage. Both benefits last until the end of your next turn or until you use this ability on a different target. If your check
Okay.
fails, the target can't be deceived by you this way for an hour.
So, yeah, he needs to roll a... Yeah.
Insight versus my deception.
Roll deception, you beautiful, beautiful man.
Come on, baby. Yeah.
Nope.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
no.
no.
Double up.
Now that is my now that is my main action. I still have my Tango Muerte, and it at this point because of that, I'm using my bonus action attack. It does have advantage on him.
Nice. Go ahead and roll. Attack him.
And sneak attack, too.
Sneak attack. Yeah.
And sneak
And
attack.
sneak
That
attack.
was
Yes.
a really good turn, Rich.
You
24.
clever boy.
Nice.
That's 9 piercing
One sec.
plus my sneak. 19,
28 cut down to
That is
half to
nice.
14.
14,
Yep.
and he does not provoke an opportunity attack, so I'm moving away.
Yeet.
That was your second use
He's
of
like,
Tango
oh,
Muerte.
he hit me,
Yep.
but he must not have been. He
Yep.
must have not meant it.
You
Yep.
you better stop before you get your ass beat.
Best fucking investment in a feat I've ever made.
Yep.
Alright.
My
Next
turn.
feat next time I get a feat, I need to take the Sentinel feat.
Alrighty, so
Garrett, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna go down here. Still not gonna rage because I really don't want to waste it.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rage. I have advantage because I am flanking.
Yep.
Nice.
22. 17 cut down half to 8.
Nice. Get that down.
Second attack.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, okay. Ignore the second one. I
You
don't know
rolled
why I did
twice.
twice.
Why'd you do that, Sonny?
16 to hit, which matches. 14 cutting down
Okay.
half to 7.
Yep. Alright.
Wait, I use my dancing sword for that. That counts as magical, doesn't it?
Magical damage does not negate the magical weapon damage does not negate barbarian rage.
That only counts if it specifically says resistance to non-magical weapons.
Exactly.
Oh.
And barbarians say resistance to all slashing, bludgeoning, or piercing damage. It's again, I said this earlier, if there'd be no point in playing barbarian because most of the creatures later down the line's attacks are all magical.
Okay, never mind.
So
did
that
agree.
is,
Never mind.
1 sec. Okay, I moved 5 feet. Yeah, that's my turn.
That is your turn. That is your turn.
That shadow has to run again.
Yup.
Yes, it
He
does.
has to move.
He is.
He
Yeet.
has to move it,
Actually,
move it.
hold on.
He has to move it, move it.
He has to move it.
Yeah.
Let me actually roll something real quick.
Oh fuck! I
here.
have to tell you this because I wouldn't feel right. But you do know that he only has to move away from Korvac, right?
I know.
But he can't come within 30 feet of me.
Yes.
That is
the
true.
You get his cross
And-
there.
Okay. Yeah, and he's about
That
30
is
feet
his
away.
turn.
So, yep.
Yeah. As of now, he can literally use his actions just
Marlo.
standing there.
Your turn, boy.
Yay! We're going to move here.
Oh boy. Does that count as flanking?
No.
No.
What about here?
No.
No.
Because he was attacking Ellerin.
He was, but Ellerin's not in that space anymore. You have to have someone in the space, like directly across from you to count as flanking.
All right. I figured I'd ask.
It's worth the ask.
Okay,
Alright.
so one of those hits.
That's good.
Yep.
Cut down half
that-
to 3.
Let me.
13 points of damage overall.
And then I gotta add the extra D8.
19 points of damage overall.
Alright.
Is he down yet?
With this, no. With this, Nami's gonna just step in and he's like, by the way, guys, would you like some help?
We're fine. We don't want you probably shouldn't waste your power on this.
I mean, I could set him on fire.
It's fine. We got this.
Okay.
Rasmir's turn. Yay.
Yay.
Wow! Go.
21.
21!
5 damage. Not bad.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not
Still hits. 6
I'm
damage.
just praying to that you eventually get a nat 20 on this fucking thing.
I want to.
God.
Please.
And to me, I have yet to get a nat 20 on my fucking scythe, and it pisses me off.
I want to cut people's limbs off, please.
Well,
Yep.
That's a
Man,
really slim
that's-
chance. Alex got fucking lucky.
I got really
Well, I
lucky,
have it
lucky.
bigger. I have a 20% chance.
My bad. My bad. No, he's not lucky. He just had weighted dice.
No.
He has waited.
I did not use
Yes,
the weighted...
yes. Roll 20 has weighted his dice.
did.
That this is what's happened.
Actually, it's
Alright.
all spent. It's all spent on Garrick, and then the unluckiness is spent on Xander.
Yep.
Alright. It is.
He made a pact
it
with the
is now-
dice gods.
It's Korvac.
Yeah,
Your turn.
made-
RNG gods.
Come on, Korvac. You got this.
Go,
You're
Corvac.
Okay, so with that, I'm going to continue to two-hand. Thank God. I have advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
You got
But
advantage.
that's gonna miss anyways, so
Yeah. Better a miss than a natural 1.
yeah.
That would have been so bad.
because then you have to play the wheel of wild randomness.
Yeah, and though that has favored us so far, who knows how long that'll stay.
Oh no, honestly, I'm expecting the next one to be a
Yeah, that's the
100.
end of my turn, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
because he doesn't have.
Oh, he
multiple
can't. Yeah, no,
attacks.
he can't move. So,
No, he's stuck where he is.
actually, Richard, he's gonna throw his javelins at you.
For the record, those still have rage damage.
Yeah.
Yes, they still technically count as melee
Oh.
weapons.
That does hit me.
Oh
Wait, how
no.
Oh,
He
There
can
too.
still see you.
I'm
Okay.
cutting action. I'm using my reaction to cutting action. Get
Uncanny
yeah,
dodge.
half the second. Reaction.
6 plus 9. 15 points of damage.
Ooh, that hurt.
Barbarians, man.
Yeah, ain't gonna go.
Angry
Barbarians, they
Is it my
get the
turn
job
now?
done.
Oh yeah.
Barbarians.
The barbarians, we get the job done.
And I just
I
high five the fucking shadow.
I still have advantage on him until the end of this turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes,
Yep.
I
Go ahead.
do.
Yeah.
23. Thank God. 11.
Cut down half to
Cut
5.
down.
So 5. Ooh.
7. So
alright,
12 points of damage.
12 points. And then my offhand.
It's not bad.
Not your offhand, dancing blade.
Dancing blade, right? It's still in the air.
Big difference.
It's still in the air, so it still applies.
Advantage.
How-
Still in the
However,
air.
I believe that's its last use. But 21.
Yeah, it'll fall out the air this time.
Yep.
Yes, it will.
5, 12,
7. Cut down to 3.
3. So
Okay.
15 points of damage overall to him.
15.
Is your deck still added to that? Because I know you said you took that off.
It is. I
no, I
looked at
took
it.
the
It
dex
is.
off.
It is. It
All
is.
right.
It is. It is added to that. But
And
yeah.
no, that guy's dead.
Yeah!
Roll.
Woohoo!
Hey,
I'm gonna.
Alright,
now we
now we
have
need
a
to-
whole cave worth of people to deal with.
Okay, now we just need to track down that
You-
one fucker and kill him.
1 second. Yeah. So with my turn,
I mean,
I'm
there's
gonna
not
run.
many places he could have gone.
Can I see him for my position, Jacob?
No. This area
I
is
can!
all rubble.
Okay, so he squeezed through the rubble then. That's
Yep.
By the way, he
That's
still
why I
technically
rolled-
has to keep moving. He's within 30 feet.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, because you moved.
yeah.
He's in 30 feet again.
Alright.
He has to keep moving.
Yeah.
Actually,
But
I have
the
a
thing
turn.
is,
you know what? Korvac, I want you to do something for me. Roll an intimidation roll.
No, Jacob. It's a magical effect. He's under the
Yeah,
magical
it's turn
effect.
undead. That's not what affects it.
Yeah, it lasts for a full minute. Like there is no.
No,
intimidation.
just hold on.
16, will that work?
I'll give you advantage on that one.
Because natural 20 then.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay.
Was he gonna off himself?
Oh god.
He's committing the suicide.
Suicide.
The suicide.
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 All right, so
I can't finish that for legal purposes.
I
Only
can't.
81 on severity though, so did that do something?
What happened, Jacob?
Nothing.
Nothing that
happened.
we can see.
You know. All right, so we can go through. That guy busted through that boulder, so we can go through here.
This is true.
Tis true.
Tis true. Tis true.
'Twas the night before.
It was the night before
Yeah.
Christmas.
All right, so I'm gonna enter this place.
And all the Jews were at
Yeah,
the movies.
I'm gonna go with them.
What do I see?
Yes,
What
what
about-
does he
what we
see so he
both-
can describe it to me?
What do we both see?
Yeah.
So you
Nothing
guys.
but darkness.
It is darkness all around.
Let Jacob speak.
It's an only darkness.
Let Jacob speak.
As dark as my
You
soul.
guys, you happen to see in this cavern some more carvings. However, the carvings on here has been. Seems as though they've been burnt out. Suit is covering all of them. You can't make out what's there.
Wait, you say
Man.
soot?
Yeah.
Marlo is just gonna blow as hard as he can with his nose on all of them.
Or I can cast prestidigitation, I think.
Too late, already did it.
Too late.
I need
oh.
to do this.
The carvings
Toot
were
toot, motherfucker.
the carvings were blown off. It's not gonna help.
I don't have
No,
this
the
going.
suit. There was soot covering him, is what he said.
Yeah, soot.
All right.
And they were carvings. They
would
can't be
that-
blown off.
What would that be a roll for?
Constitution? Question mark?
Constitution, but I'm not even sure if it needs to be rolled. Have you ever been breathed on by a fucking elephant?
Yeah, but you're an elf
This is
man.
D&D, so you gotta
Yeah.
make that
Sure.
roll.
You know what? Yeah, just.
I mean,
roll
I can make a con check if
Constitution?
you want me to.
Yes, please.
Ah,
Hmm.
fuck.
Oh yeah, no, that
Unless you want to give me
It does-
advantage.
no.
You
that
inhale-
doesn't.
Soot, and you're just like not
What
having
you
any
I
realize-
can roll a nat one.
Let Jacob speak. Let Jacob speak.
What you realize what the suit is magic suit.
The suit.
Yeah,
Magic
that
soot.
shit's strong.
I've never heard of magic suit in my life.
Nothing like the magic suit.
It's called homebrew for a
It's
reason.
magic residue.
No. I know. I'm just saying, like that is the first time I've ever heard of anything like that.
I've heard of magical substances in games that, like, you know, so it's
But
not
magic's
uncommon.
so specific.
Hey, it's not uncommon. I buy it. Anyways. As long as the walls aren't blocking it, I should be able to see this area-ish.
You can see this part.
There is light coming from there, so of course you'd see that.
You would see that.
Yeah, even I
Another
would see
shadow.
that.
What way is the shadow facing?
He is facing in the direction of this room you guys are in. He is facing.
So he sees us.
He's facing this way.
Yeah, so he probably sees us. These things.
I just got shotgun through.
Let's actually.
Roll perception.
Yeah, roll perception.
Rolls now one. It just ends up looking at the wall again.
I mean, they are undead.
He
shadows,
sees
so
No,
it's
us.
not
I guarantee you he sees us.
He sees us.
Real quick, Marla, since it's your turn. Actually, we're back. I'm gonna need you to roll. I'm gonna keep that intimidation. However, okay.
At this point, a minute has passed, right? So turn undead is probably gone.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, most.
It only affected that one undead anyway.
Yeah, but it did make our lives easier.
Oh, it did. It made it so much easier.
So, you know what? I'll let it slide. I need you to say something that would scare the living shit out of this guy. Just yell it if you have to.
Yo, pish posh. No, yo, pish posh.
Yo, pish
Let him
posh.
speak. Let him speak.
He just calls him pathetic. That's all he really.
Aww.
That's the only word he
Favorite.
has for these shadow people is that they're pathetic.
With this,
You could just say that.
you guys hear a slight whimper, and then a.
Kabloom.
I
Just
just
intimidate that guy to death.
He offed himself. He committed a
turned to
suicide.
sand.
I mean, have you ever heard of vicious mockery?
True, but you don't have that.
You insulted him so hard
Hi.
that he decided that death was the only option.
So
Hi, I'm Korvac, your local bard. And have you heard of Vicious Marker?
no,
Oh,
you're
God.
basic. You're basic.
You're
Yo,
Now,
basic.
now you have to put him in, give him a level in part.
Also,
We gotta
Jacob,
make, we gotta make him a.
also,
Yeah, we gotta give him a meme now.
Jacob, I assume that this fucker sees us with an 18 perception.
No, he sees you guys.
Yep. So combat time, Elrin.
All right.
You have a bow, I think.
I do.
You could also hold action. Wait for one of us to get in melee
Good.
with him.
Oh, I'm gonna abuse that action again because he is within 30 feet of me.
Oh.
He has to meet, and he.
Oh,
he knows we're
dear.
here. He has to make an insight check. This
Oh,
now
my
you did wisdom save before.
You have to make a
Insight check.
saving throw.
With insight check. It's an
It's
insight.
insight versus my deception.
Though I doubt his modifier could beat a 28, to be fair.
Sorry.
Oh.
Wow.
Fuck!
Wow. So I have
You
to
were
The only, way
singing.
the only way you're getting out of this is if you roll 1, 2. Go
Roll
ahead and
it.
roll for it just to get.
Oh,
I don't think so.
nice.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh no.
In the arms of the
Okay, you
tried.
quarterback.
So how that works, because he did succeed on it. How it works is that he can't be deceived by this way for an hour, which is probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, he's
What?
gonna die.
I still will have my dancing sword go over and attack him.
Is it within the range? Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's within 30 feet. Oh god damn it!
Roll severity, Jacob.
Fuck!
Roll
Roll
severity.
severity.
Severity. I have to roll it. Don't wait. What? Do I have to roll it?
Hey,
Er,
I don't know.
This is
I'll
payback
roll
for-
it.
You know this
It's
is
fucking confusing.
No!
This is payback for the barbarian. This is payback for the barbarian. God damn.
Jacob.
So you know what you do? You don't break your sword. We'll be nice to you. You go to swing your sword, that sword gets stuck in the The sword gets stuck in the ceiling.
Well, it's
It dances up and goes to the ceiling instead.
It moves
It does the
like
tango, and it's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Can we at least say
Fuck
that he
this shit,
parried?
I'm out. Oh yeah.
Alrighty, my turn then, I guess, because that's all you can do.
And we can sing that song, because that one's not copyrighted.
Anyways, yeah. So it's my turn, Jacob.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alrighty,
this is
I'm
payback
gonna-
for that barbarian.
I'm gonna go up to him.
I will say, Richard, if you had
Yeah.
gotten a 90 or higher, your sword would have broken. So.
Oh shit.
Yeah, count your blessings, boy. Anyways, I'm gonna attack him. I am not recklessing, so this is normal.
You got so close.
16
Alright,
and
yep.
25.
Yep.
I don't know
I'm
why.
assuming
it
both of them hit.
Okay.
No.
30 damage. Just 30. It's
Thir-
not 40, just 30.
That is. All right.
I don't know why it's doing it twice.
Alright!
But
All
that is,
right.
that is my turn.
Okay.
Marlo!
Oh, yeah, it's my turn.
Yes, it
Yep.
is your turn.
What?
Tis my turn. How close is this guy?
25.
Oh,
How
yeah, I
close
can
is
move
this
up to him.
guy?
I can move up to him.
Go,
I
wait,
can
no.
do the
Go to the right. Oh no, wait, there's a wall there. There's a wall there. There's a wall there. Never mind. Don't ignore me.
Actually, technically I could. Because you did the same thing over here.
Ish. Yeah. Either way, you're gonna get advantage on the hit.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Okay. Attack him. Nice.
And then it's
Not that
just
you
gonna be
needed it.
basic for these two.
26 points of damage.
Because I don't need to be wasting any more spell slots.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy is
I'm
looking
actually
rough.
out of first level.
Oh, okay. Come on, Rasmira. Finish this.
I can't really get advantage, so let's do that. Let's try.
I
Oh,
believe
wait,
in
no,
you.
I
I
have one
believe
more.
in you.
I have one more first level left.
Oh, yes! You
Roll
have
another-
taken down this guy.
Roll another
are
D.
the
Roll another
champions.
D20. Wait. Roll a D20.
Oh yeah,
Let's
because
see.
confirmation check.
No.
Nah.
But roll damage, cause fucking let's see how bad you kill him.
Oh, that does kill.
Oh
Don't forget
yeah.
that. Don't forget the extra d6s.
That's
I
what's
already,
weapon
I already
property.
did. That's
Yeah.
I called it weapon property. So
Yeah.
Oh, weapon,
Yeah.
weapon property.
yeah, I just called it weapon property.
Hey, that is some good ass motherfucking.
You know, that's good, because he was gonna breath attack you, Garrett.
I'd be fine. It's either a con or a dex save, and I have advantage and I'm really good in either of those.
Alright.
I'm really
You
liking
guys
this sword.
continue forward.
Yep. Alrighty. I'm gonna move.
What did I
over
roll?
here.
A 19 on that? Yeah, I rolled a 19.
Yep. Because
She crits at a 19.
Because I crit at a 19.
Yeah, we forgot about that.
Anyways.
Jacob, can we say for the sake of brevity that my sword manages to dislodge itself?
Yeah.
No,
it
it's
just
like,
lodges
fuck you.
itself.
It's like, I don't like you anymore.
Actually, you know what? Give me a second.
It's like literally like bending on the spot, like, no.
No, it has not dislodged itself. It's not funny.
I could imagine, like, it's so stuck in there that if Ellerin tries to grab it, he's just hanging off the ceiling.
Which is why I'm gonna fly up and pull it down myself.
Hey,
That'd be a athletics check.
Ooh, he
It's
can do.
barbarian.
I don't have advantage on this because I'm not wasting a rage on this.
No, don't waste a
I
rage.
am not. That's what I was saying. I am not
On
wasting
that.
a rage.
Yep, no, you pull it out.
21.
I pull it out.
oh, goddammit.
I just toss
Just
You
it.
give it a
see a
smack.
glint on. By the way, you see a glint go across the sword.
Oh,
I'm
what?
telling you, fuck you.
Yeah, I just throw it to Ellen.
Apparently, the sword has a form of sentience.
I give it back to Ellen.
Well, if it's dancing, it should have some sort of sentience.
Yep,
Did it acquire attunement?
it does, but I'm giving it to Ellen,
Yes, it does.
obviously.
Yeah, so that it is low-key sentient if it requires
Oh,
attunement.
If only a
Okay, you
slight
know
bit.
what?
Yeah, that's.
Well,
that
if
was
it has enough to just say fuck you, then it's sentient.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I don't care. Alrighty.
Whatever.
Okay, so we can avoid that guy if at all possible.
Yeah. I think Ellerin should make the first stealth. No.
Yeah, no, there's no. I don't think there's really gonna be a point of a stealth check
Yeah.
unless
so-
that guy's facing the back.
No, he's watching the back.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So stealth check is okay.
You
I'm-
all will have advantage.
So.
You
if
also going around through here. You also do see some pots and stuff like that used for
I
tribute
smash
and
him.
stuff like that, of that sort.
Okay,
No, don't do that.
Don't do that.
And
we're not-
No.
actually, Garrick,
What?
you
It's like
noticed
Zelda,
something.
they might
Wait,
have
wait. Jacob's saying something. What? I noticed something.
You noticed something that the others don't.
Oh.
You notice that one of the pots along the way seems as though something hot was just recently used.
Hot.
something hot.
Can I investigate the pot?
Sure.
Alrighty. One sec. I'm
I'm
just
very
Crack
curious as
brother,
to why
okay.
you only noticed that.
To be fair, with Garrick's lineage, there is something to that. Well, then again. Anyways, it's not my best stats.
Yeah, but-
I don't know, man.
But it's
Just,
a pot.
just
Yeah,
You
gross.
you notice the residue of some sort.
It's drugs.
Can I roll on our?
Drugs.
Can I roll?
Here's the thing. It's not fire like anything fire related.
It's a radiant because that also does a burning. It's a different kind
No,
of-
it's not radiant either.
I'm gonna roll.
Alex,
roll-
Yeah. Okay, I don't know why it does.
Alex, ask it if it
Oh my God.
if it spices.
One sec. 18 on Arcana.
Kinda.
There wasn't anything anything magical that was put in it.
So it
They're
was just
surrounding it.
heated then.
There was something that was heated inside the said pot that left residue.
Okay, so something was okay, that's interesting. Alrighty, so I guess stealth check times? I guess stealth check.
Yep.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Just
Okay,
it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
I'm gonna let them
21.
fucking stealth.
Ah.
Oh wait, you said we had advantage because
Except
just be on the
Marlo-
stealth roll.
Anyone who doesn't have mithril armor has just normal roll. Okay,
Yeah,
fuck.
I
failed no
have
matter
a
what.
normal roll.
Oh,
Give me a moment, I'll roll.
20.
Deacon, buddy.
Look,
Boy.
I'm a cleric. Dexterity is my dump stat.
Yeah, I know, but I
Did
still.
it roll?
You didn't say please. With that being, it's not
You-
the perception.
Yeah, no, I'm spotted.
Hold on. Nope. Korvac, you passed.
It's a group check, so it would just be the average, and because of Ellerin. Oh, Rasmir hasn't rolled yet. Maybe she can.
Oh, Rasmira hasn't rolled either.
And she has advantage because her armor is mithril. And with that being said, though. Okay, so we made it past them
I'm
without.
sorry, my mom just sneak attacked me, and I.
Alrighty, so
Wow, I cannot believe that.
how many d6s did she
21.
use? Okay, we're
She used about 15.
oh, so she's a level 25 for Rogue. Okay.
Yeah. She fucking scared me. Dee, dee, dee.
We
Good thing I technically did pass that.
We all fucking passed.
By the way, with that dark vision, Garrett, there's something odd about that bard that's down there. One, the fucker's not wearing armor. Two, there's some dark energy going about him.
Which
From what
one?
you can tell, it seems as
Which
this
person?
guy.
You think
Okay.
we're talking about that one.
Him.
Yep.
Yeah, he
that-
said the
one
bard.
then.
So
I'm going to.
That guy
look
is
over
the
him.
captain.
Okay, so he's the... I presume... Alright, so do we try and stealth again, or do we fight? Because I feel like at this point, maybe we should just get rid of them so they don't backtrack and stab us in the back.
Yeah,
That
good idea.
is true. I feel like getting rid of them would be the best idea.
Yeah, so... In short order, I can't go. We are going to do a assuming that Elrin passes the stealth check, we are going to do a fucking surprise round.
Alright,
If we have to make one.
because that guy's not.
Will we have to make a stealth check?
Yeah, because technically we already did.
Jacob?
Yeah, no, you guys made your stealth check. You guys get a surprise
Alright, so...
check.
Okay, so...
It's
Oh,
good
thank
for
God
this
for
guy.
surprise rounds.
So Elrin, go. He doesn't have... He's not in rage yet. He is not raging yet, so we have a chance.
You did say he did say roll stealth.
No, he said not to. We already
No,
rolled it.
we already did.
Also, Korvac, you're with us. What are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, but what you doing hanging back there?
haven't been moving my character. Sorry.
Yep.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yep.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yes!
4.
And he's not in rage yet. 'Cause
Not
that's-
raged.
that's
No,
a
he's
full-
not raged, so technically none of this is halved.
Nope. 9.
9. 25.
16,
Nice.
25. Then my offhand weapon does it still have advantage? Because it's surprise. It's still a surprise round.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm pretty
it's
sure
all-
with the way
all-
surprise round works, it should still have advantage.
Yeah, no, all
Okay,
attacks
18.
during surprise round is advantage.
Well, okay, just roll damage, and then I'm gonna do a thing.
Ugh. 2 damage.
It's hey, better than 1.
Yeah.
Definitely is better than 1.
All right, my turn. I'm gonna go up to him. I'm going to rage
Rage.
because we need to take this fucker out ASAP. So
As soon as possible.
I'm gonna I don't need to reckless, so this is gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm.
26.
Yep.
Oh my god.
20 points of damage on the first swing. Second attack, I do not get Divine Fury, but still.
Ooh. 15, I think.
15. I assume that misses, Jacob.
Yeah, that missed.
Better than a natural 1. That is, that's all I can do.
Fuck. Medium.
Alright, so it's my turn?
Yep.
Alright, come over here. This motherfucker don't even know what's coming at him.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah.
So I'm 28 and 20?
The 20 hits. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, they both hit. My bad.
Yeah, no, because advantage.
18
Yeah.
damage.
And then I'm casting this at 3rd level, so I have to do this out of thing. 48.
Well, wait.
And assuming he's undead, I'm gonna do an extra D8. and then
28
another
points of
48.
damage.
What was that?
18. One sec. I'm gonna do some math.
What a damage!
46. 74 points of damage.
Oh my god. Oh,
Nice.
This is the
Come on.
power of a I wasted both my 3rd level spell slots for this.
With this, he is looking rough. However, you guys hear a giant wind, like a giant gust of wind coming from beyond you guys, and these
We're still in surprise. 2 of us haven't
these
done.
2 directions. These guys are gone. However, their life forces, yeah, they just went into this fucker.
Oh.
Congratulations,
Oh.
he's been beefed up.
The one we're fighting?
Yeah, he is.
Alright, well, we still have 2 rounds of surprise on it before it happens.
You do have 2 rounds of surprise.
Also, just roll
Yeah,
pre-initiative.
I'm not gonna lie, it was still a great because he was gonna do this regardless, I imagine.
We wasted it, though. We did make sure...
Also, wait, real quick, I got a question. Wouldn't that be something exclusive to his turn?
No, he can use... it's probably a reaction.
It is a
Yeah,
reaction.
yeah, you can use reactions even when.
He's been beefed.
He's been beefed.
Anyways, Rasmir...
I mean, either way, we still have like
You know,
fucking 2 more people to attack on
something-
him.
I'm surprised you guys didn't do. Let's check for traps.
That wasn't really a trap, because there was no way we could have...
Yeah, that
prevented
wouldn't have been a trap. that would have to be like some
Well, I'm
magic
just
force
saying,
thing.
in general, I'm surprised you guys didn't check for traps.
Well,
No.
we also have to imagine that this is also kind of a temple, so
Also,
True.
if there were traps, they probably triggered them because they're undead minions. Anyways,
they trigger them,
Rasmira-
and I'm pretty sure since Nami's with us, she'd probably tell us.
Yeah, she might not know, but it doesn't matter.
That's true.
Rasmira,
Yeah.
kill it!
I mean, she actually probably wouldn't know
Okay.
because places.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm sure she doesn't know.
Oh!
Wow.
Hey, Jacob?
Was that a crit?
Yeah, that was double nat 20s, Jacob.
Double nat
So that
20.
technically would count as confirmation.
That is up to Jacob.
That's-
Jacob, do you count that as confirmation?
Yeah.
Okay, he loses a limb.
He's losing
Which
he's
limb do
losing
you
a body
choose?
part. I don't. Which is his
The only one
dominant?
I'm pretty sure you can't choose his head.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't use his head.
Which is
He
his
is-
dominant hand?
It doesn't matter which one that you choose. He's both.
He's using a great sword or a great axe, I imagine.
Yeah, so he won't be able to use
So. Either
it.
then
way,
he
he's
won't be
still not
able
going to
to
be able to
do-
attack with that.
Yeah. So
Or
I
the
just
great
cut
club, if he has that too.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna cut off one of his arms.
Oh, roll damage.
You are lucky.
Roll damage.
Holy shit!
Fucking
Double
double
nat
nat 20.
20.
D6s. Remember the D6s. 19 points of damage.
Holy shit!
And he lost a limb. That is really good.
Nice.
That is amazing for us.
Fucking shit.
This is what happens when you
Because
get used to
actually, if he
sharpness.
doesn't have like a longsword or something, then he can't. The only thing he can attack us with is fucking unarmed attacks.
Yep, and he also has to
Yeah.
roll for initiative because like this is a surprise round. Once this is over, the top goes back to Ellerin, so we may be able to hit him again. Speaking of which, Korvac, it is now your turn, I believe. Oh no, wait, you have
Korvac.
2 attack. She has 2 attacks.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
two attacks,
do.
two attacks, two attacks.
You know,
Oh.
advantage.
Advantage though, so it's 21.
Oh.
Oh yeah, see that is advantage.
I'm
yeah.
gonna be honest, that was bound to happen.
You know what? For the sake of this, I'm just gonna roll to see what would have happened. Nothing.
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 Oh,
So that's the damage.
13, an additional 13.
13.
You are so lucky.
Fuck.
I made the best decision in giving Rasmir that sword of sharpness.
I mean, it uses strength, so it would have sucked on you anyway.
Oh, it would have stuck up
Dab.
but I'm glad. She's
And
a fighter though,
Korvac,
right?
come on.
I'm a champion fighter and I crit at 19, so
Yep.
Better and best.
Hmm.
Can I even squeeze in there?
You can cast spells.
You
buddy.
you can cast
could-
spells, and you have some decent fucking spells.
No, but he's not wearing any armor.
Jacob, is he wearing any armor?
No, he
No,
said
He
he's
said
not.
he
not.
said that he wasn't.
Okay, I missed that.
Do you not have any other spells that do damage that from afar?
It might be AoE spells.
Yeah, I have a bunch of AoE spells, so if you guys want, I could hit you
Who's
all. with some.
good doggo.
No,
Who's a
no,
good
we're
doggo?
fine. You don't need to hit us.
Yeah, you guys don't
that's
want to
fine.
suffer fucking 4d10 fire damage. No, you don't.
No, I don't.
Do you have any ranged weapons?
I have a crossbow.
Yeah, I think you might have to use
It's
that.
better than nothing.
You have an advantage, so you know it might work.
Or maybe you might be able to squeeze underneath me.
I
don't
mean,
think so.
it's only 10, but that's like a wall.
Yeah, there's a wall.
right
No,
there.
underneath
Mostly
me.
Wall.
Yeah, but he's blocked by Ellerin, Garrick, Rasmira.
Well, okay. Moving through teammates, I can move through teammates.
Yeah,
but it
no,
costs
that
double
doesn't.
movement.
Moving through teammates doesn't count. It's only enemies that counts.
Well, you can't move through enemies.
No, you can't move through enemies.
Teammates, you can move through them, but it costs us double movement. So that will
Yeah.
actually take up all my move. Right here.
It's up to
So-
you. Okay, I guess you do.
Either
Yeah,
way, you could
then-
still attack with your weapon. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
and that's what you're
So-
wanting to do right now.
Yeah.
21. I'm still two-handing.
Yep.
Okay.
8
So-
bludgeoning.
Eight
So
bludgeoning
that'll be
damage.
8, and then I'm going to bonus action Searing Smite.
Nice.
He needs to make
Nice.
what save does he need to make?
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
He's good at those. Yeah,
17.
it matches.
He matches.
Does he take half or
passes.
just nothing?
Hold
If
on,
it's a
let me-
cantrip, then
It's
then it'd
not
be
a
no. But
cantrip.
if
It's
it's a spell, then it should be half.
It should, but some spells don't do that.
It is
Okay.
a spell,
Might want to check that.
Yes. The attack deals an extra 1d6 to the target and causes the target to go in flames. Okay. The target must make a on a failed save. It takes 1d. Oh, yeah, hold on. On a successful save, the spell ends. So he doesn't light on fire, but he does take an extra d6 fire.
Okay, so basically it just stops it from continuing.
Yeah, at the very least, you do extra damage. That's what's important here.
Yeah, at the very least, yeah. It's basically Divine Smite, but smaller.
Game, it's saying rolling dice, and it's just a
It
d6.
takes. Sometimes it's slow.
Try closing out of your character sheet because you might have to choose level.
No. I think he's just rolling a regular d6. Let me try.
Yeah, I'm just rolling a regular d6.
Okay, it rolled for me.
Oh, then
Oh,
yeah, that might just
oh.
take time.
1 fire damage. It's a first level spell.
It's better than nothing.
It's a.
Alright.
What did
So-
I miss?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
As
Now this guy has to roll initiative.
Let Jacob speak.
Alright. As you guys are spending their attack, you notice that the magic energy starts to grow a bit strong. Immediately, Nami's like, everyone, move. Now.
Can we? Because we have to wait till our turn.
You guys will get to move.
He's basically kamikazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my full 40 feet away.
Oh,
He's
I'm getting out
Right
of
there.
dodge.
Alright, well.
I'm gonna move in here.
Okay, so I can get safety all the way over here.
I can actually get all the way over
You-
here. Technically,
You hear the guy's you see the guy's eyes lit up as he turns around and faces you all. Oh, you guys all walked into a great trap, you know. Oh, and Nami, by the way, dear sister. Oh, I hope your other siblings, well, actually, more so our other brethren and sisters are doing well. It'd be a shame that after Cidria's gone, that, they all went away.
You are not gonna win, Tulric.
You go and defile one of my temples. And you have the audacity to go and
You
call
defiled
them
it
your
yourself
brother
when
and
you-
sister.
You defiled it yourself when you made this weapon.
With this, you see her eyes glow up,
Oh,
glow,
no.
and her hair starts going up in like a frenzy. And you see a spear, Marlowe, appear in her hand. With this, as he's laughing, she goes and
Jesus!
hits him with a powerful wind spell.
That's a god
The
for you.
magic,
Fuck!
the magic that was within him is gone, and most of his limbs are off.
She fucking
He
made
I'm
your
assuming
rising.
he's fucking dead.
He is
He
done.
turns into dust.
Yeah, there's no way that fucker can survive that. Holy.
Holy shit.
If
She
Cora-
goes and she kind of kneels down.
Oh, you're
I
right.
thought I would never have to use that spell before.
You shouldn't keep using your power. You need to rest.
No,
Hell was
I have
that?
enough strength to actually go through. That
With
was the call of
Tulric.
the ancient. That is a spell that can only be cast when you're inside of a temple of practices of such. More specifically, these types of temples, the ones that are meant for me.
We need to keep.
I learned
moving.
that spell from my parents as a kid. That was the first time I was able to ever do that. They said to only use it for nurse.
Let's keep moving. I help her up.
Agreed.
Yep, and I will.
And
lead the way.
as you guys, and with that, I'm gonna cut this off and go to a quick break.
Okay.
Okay.
So before the next section,
Alright, I'll be right
I'm gonna go grab. some water.
I'm just gonna stand up and walk around a little bit.
All right, I'll be here.
I'm
If
gonna go
Deacon
barb.
didn't left, I swear I would look at Korvac. Still think she's weak.
That's some average
Totally.
divine smite right there.
That is
He's
not
getting
average.
dead.
That is 12d10,
Holy.
my boy. That is a lot of damage.
That is more than a divine smite. That's a divine
Steve.
extermination.
That's a divine.
Yeah,
fuck
but
you.
he wasn't saying weak in that sense. I meant weak as in to be brought low by something as a spirit.
It's the spirit of a god, dude.
Yeah, the spirit is literally a god.
Well, he doesn't know that.
You do now. I shouted
Yeah, you
out
do.
Tolric. I shouted out Tolric. He didn't know beforehand. Now he does.
Yeah.
He knows
Yeah,
now.
I never knew.
Yeah, he didn't know. Now he does. And I did shout out Tolric.
Doggo. Doggo, come
Tolric.
here. Come here, doggo.
Oh,
When
man.
Mom sneak attacked me, my dog just went haywire, nearly
Also,
bit her.
There was no
Come here.
way we could determine that kind of
Come here,
crap.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, there's literally no way we could have.
We got. Oh. Also, I am actually scared for Korvac because you are not in. He is not in his right mind, and he's gonna go.
No,
through-
no, he is not.
All right, I'm back.
I think like all of us, but him are gonna be okay.
No,
Who?
I don't know because.
Yeah,
You-
don't
dude,
say that.
Do you
Oh,
ever
no,
say
yeah.
that?
Don't
That is
test
true.
me.
Yeah.
Even though he's not here right
Well,
now.
Jacob isn't here to hear that. He went to the bathroom,
Exactly. We're lucky you didn't hear that, but
which
you
is
never-
why the only reason I said it.
you never take that for granted, because plenty of us have our own baggage we got to deal with.
Yeah, now look at it this way. Watch me roll nat 20s on everything, and then you roll nat ones and be like, oh,
Well,
who's the
fuck.
one suffering now, huh?
Yeah, I don't know, because we don't know how this works. It might be saving throws. It might be decisions we make. There might not be rolls involved.
Hmm.
Well,
don't-
if it's rolls, then
It also might not
with
be
my high wisdom stat, yeah.
Never take that for granted either, because
I forget that clerics are wisdom-based spellcasters.
they are, and they are better able to do wisdom saving throw stuff. But that doesn't mean they can. That doesn't mean they won't roll bad. Like eventually.
It doesn't mean that they
See.
can't fail.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Luckily
that's
for me,
the
I am
case.
also I am also proficient in wisdom saving throws.
I'm just saying that the likelihood of me failing
It's low. It is.
Ow.
it's
dog.
very low.
It's
The fuck?
low, but you gotta prepare for the event that you do. Cause I can save myself with favored by the gods with my saving throw. Like I can get a little bit up there.
Oh, I've got nothing to help me there.
Yeah, I won't be able to use fanatical focus because there's no way I can
boy.
maintain the rage.
I am confused right now.
Why?
Don't.
Why?
Don't.
Because on D&D Beyond, it says I have a plus 12 to wisdom saving throws.
That.
But on roll 20, it says I have an 8.
Okay, what's your wisdom
It's-
modifier?
You're a paladin, right? It's your
It's-
or protection.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Aura protection.
Right,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
protection.
So yeah, that would be a 12.
It would be.
Actually, everyone around me would get that too.
Exactly.
Why I'm
Yeah,
So
10
everybody gets a
feet.
plus 4 to saves.
Okay.
Everyone would.
Yeah.
When they're within 10 feet.
Was it
Yeah, as
10
long
or
as they're
5?
within 10 feet of me, which
Yeah.
most people are in situations like that, but
One of these things.
you never know.
Okay, Korvac, you're
One of
within
these
range.
things is
We are
not
all.
like the other.
We are all within
You
range.
are all within range.
Yeah, that would mean I would have
So-
plus 13 to my roll.
Yeah, and I'll have a plus 7 plus 2d4 if I do fail.
I will also have a plus 7 if that's the case.
Yeah.
I have a plus 12.
Holy.
Yeah, it's one thing
To
that makes
what?
paladin so
You know
great
what?
to have.
Speaking of that, let me take a look at that.
Also, the great thing now about me playing Marlowe now is advantage on being charmed and frightened.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So don't gotta worry as much about that
Speaking of
again.
which, I'm
Marlo-
surprised. I'm surprised. you
Marlo,
haven't-
what is your wisdom save modifier?
He said it was plus 12.
It's plus 12?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alrighty, so I have.
So I will have a plus 12 to whatever roll they will.
I was about to say, because Title's not behind.
The only one who took damage was Elrin and
Me?
Rasmira.
Yeah, Rosemira.
1/4 of my health.
Yeah.
The greatest part about really, I should say, the upside to my fuck up of the wisdom thing over the charisma is not many of my spells actually require fucking saving throws.
Yeah.
No, actually, they don't.
That is.
No, the only ones that do are command and moonbeam.
And yeah. Again, we
Which is so good considering most of the spells I'm gonna be using aren't gonna be those two.
Yep.
Though command spell is quite nice to have when.
It is, but here's the thing: it's not. It's something you can go without.
It's only 6 seconds. That's the thing. And like that does give out in combat is
hold on,
very useful.
Alex, how do you add your the spells into Roll20?
You just type them in the compendium,
See,
and if you can't find it
I
there, you
would
have
do
to do
that,
it. And if you can't find it
okay.
there, you have to physically enter all of them that
And
you can't find.
yes, it is a
Can I
gigantic
just-
pain in the ass.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Now,
I've just decided just to keep my fucking D&D Beyond page and just pull them
with
directly off
that
of there.
being said, I have access to the book, so after this session, if you want me to, I can manually add all the spells in your character sheet.
oh no, all my spells.
If you would do
are
that for
from-
me, I would love that.
all of my spells are from the D&D handbook, so it should be most of them. Only only a couple of them are from Xanathar's.
Yeah, but I can do that manually, so don't worry about it for now. Just use a book or something. Worst case, again,
do what I'm doing and just have D&D Beyond open.
Which,
So wait,
Why
how
are you
do
stealing my Lenny dollar?
yep, but anyway.
Because
How-
it's what I do.
It's my Lenny dollar.
Rich, are you root all?
how
of
do you
all
add
years?
spells
Dollar.
to your character sheet? Like
Huh?
when you have the compendium open.
You type in the spell you're looking for, and then you
Okay.
grab the letters, like you left click it, hold it, and then you drag it into your sheet.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay,
that
Alex,
simple.
you were gonna ask something. What is it?
What's your Twitch name? Because we were commented by Root of All Beers.
That is not me.
Okay.
That is not me.
All right. Well, yeah.
Nope.
Wow, somebody's watching us. That
Someone
feels nice.
was.
Yeah.
I think they're gone by now because they were messaging, and I was I wasn't looking at Streamlabs at the time because I'm in game. I gotta keep focus.
Okay, elemental weapon is.
Nope. My Twitch name is Gamers with Benefits.
Xanathar's. Okay.
I don't even remember what the fuck mine is. I haven't been on Twitch in so long.
I haven't either, and I used to stream a lot.
What did they say, by the way?
They were just asking why the map looked like it did.
The what?
The map, like the world map. And I told him, we're not all artists here.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You scared him off.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of rude.
Of
I mean,
him.
it's true. Yeah.
Of him. That was rude of him.
Yeah.
But it's online. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Jacob
nonetheless-
did say he's going on that site that I used for my map. And
Yeah.
he's gonna make them on there.
Yeah, that's probably for the best, but
Me, I could create maps.
we're
I have created maps,
we are not going to force you to create anything.
but then
new.
I'm like,
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I wouldn't. Like I said, the site I used, you could do it in like 2 seconds.
Yeah. Jacob's still
It's so much easier. Oh.
I
no.
cry every time I finish a big drawing like that.
Oh yeah, but
Even this little tiny, literally the one that does the Mona that I drew the other night, literally is only a 4x4-inch little drawing, and I still had to take like 3 Advils because I'm hunching over and I like details. I have a thing for details.
Cool, and I'm not sorry, by the way.
What do you mean you're not sorry? Oh, stop stealing my shit!
Stop. Yeah. But yeah,
We're
no,
just dancing.
I am actually very excited to see what's coming up because we don't know what the fudge is gonna happen?
Nope.
Stop. I would stop at this point.
Okay.
Wow, that worked.
Ugh.
Doing a cry.
All right. We
Wah.
should probably cut it.
Wah.
Yeah.
I think I might just add all the. Can I
Also-
just put in cleric and it'll pull up all my cleric spells?
No, because the way it works.
No,
it's
you have to
very
look. You have to look them all up individually.
Yep, and that was my big. Yeah, now try doing that like before you bought all the books. Like you don't have all the books, right? Now imagine doing that for God knows how many characters, because it's very convenient to have them all in one place and having to manually enter them all at a time.
Oh,
it's-
manually entering them's a bitch.
Yeah, that was my
had to-
life.
Yeah,
so-
you know, I
like-
thought that was the only way to enter them was manually. I was like,
No.
God damn.
Oh
No,
god, that would be
no.
hell.
It would be.
It
hell.
is. It is. Honestly, cause when we were doing when we were putting our Alex's campaign party members into this one, I did it for Typhel because I had some free time, and honestly I do have to thank Alex because he's the original one that put in like all the spells
Yeah.
in his journal for her, and honestly I thank you for that because you gave me a template to work with, but I feel so bad for you.
It's honestly at that point I could just click and drag them. I think I had bought in all the like
Smells so
Xanathars,
already.
so it didn't.
You
really
got so
matter.
sick of it.
I did though. Like in a previous game, I got really sick of it because I had to do that for
Yeah, I
all
can
the
understand that. It really is. It is sickening.
you. And you guys are only complaining about one character. I had to do it for like 24 characters.
Oh, that's also all the NPCs and shit, right? I
Yep.
forgot.
Yep.
I've had to do. I've had to do something similar on fucking paper before.
Yeah, but paper at the very least you can reference the book.
Paper-
You don't have to.
No, I don't. Here's the thing. I didn't have the book. I had to copy it all off online because the campaign was in person.
Yeah, but yeah.
So I had to I had to get every fucking word down. Otherwise, I wouldn't remember.
Yeah. But okay. Where is Jacob? Still not back?
I've been meaning to buy like those like spell flashcards they have.
Yeah, those are very useful, especially like in person games. Honestly, if this game remained in person, we never streamed it. That's probably what I would have done at certain points.
Mm.
Let me hear you.
It would have
say
made it
please.
easier.
It would have, though. I probably just would have referenced the book if I'm gonna be honest. Let me
Yeah.
hear you say please.
That does get annoying when you have a bunch of spells from different books though.
Yeah, it is, but I would have managed.
Because then you have to like, okay, wait, which book was this from?
Yeah.
Oh, and that's the thing for for Venthril. Whenever she becomes a psionic wizard,
Don't.
yeah, all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, all those are custom psionic spells in Unearth Arcana.
Welcome
But
back.
at least
Yeah.
with that, I can copy and paste into there, so
Yeah.
it's not all bad.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck?
So a 22 does not hit.
Eat.
Yeah, good thing copy and paste is a thing.
At that, yeah, you're right. At that point, you just fucking book it.
Yep.
It's like. "Da-da-da-da-da-da."
Oh, and we have 2 viewers now. Hooray! Welcome.
Oh hey, welcome to
Well,
our break.
Yeah.
Welcome. We're
curr-
taking a break for the time being.
Yeah.
Would you like
Hey,
some
if you
cookies?
talk to us now, we can interact with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This video
something of the sort.
This video is not sponsored by Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
It is not.
It really isn't.
Yeah. So if
In fact, we could probably get in trouble for even mentioning.
Yeah. So
Nah.
real quick, just to give you, random viewer, if you do decide to say a recap, we are looking for an ancient weapon
Random
in
viewer.
a tomb, and if you want to catch up on anything you might have missed, you can visit my YouTube channel called Club Kyle. There we have other campaigns such as The Shadow of Men and Riptide.
My campaign.
Yep. Currently, we are on a little break because we just got through the dungeon. We almost died, but we didn't, so hooray! Boo! PTK, TPK.
Wah.
But yeah,
We want the TPK. Yeah, I wasted all my 3rd level spell slots just so we wouldn't die,
yep.
and
but-
then it ended up being useless anyway.
yeah, but hey, we survived, and all things considered, we haven't lost that much health, so we should be fine.
Yeah, we should. I still got my other spell slots too.
Yep.
I have one, I think I have like one more first, and then
Oh,
all my
it was
second.
just. Oh, thanks, Rich. Thanks for that. Well, unfortunately, Rich. I had a feeling it was. Was it you?
Yeah,
It was him.
I knew it. I knew it. I fucking
God
knew it.
damn it!
Hey, that brings up my
I
max
said-
viewer. That does bring up my max viewer count. That does bring
Yeah,
up.
and the bigger the viewer count, the more likely somebody's gonna see us.
Exactly.
So technically, you are helping.
No regrets.
Also, you say that, Rich. The second we do, we're probably gonna see some shit.
Hello?
Oh, you're
Sorry
back.
for the long
Oh
wait.
hey, he's
I was-
back.
I was talking to my cousin about D&D because she was asking me what I was doing. I was explaining it to her, and she was
Okay,
like,
that is
"Oh,
fine.
that's interesting."
If
That's fair.
if we are ready, I think we can hop back in.
We almost thought we had a viewer for a second.
No, I knew it was
did.
Rich. I
We
knew it was
did.
Rich. I
I
knew.
mean, we did, but I decided to leave
Yeah.
a comment.
So I
Okay.
hope y'all are ready because this.
Oh, there is 2 viewers. I am one of them, but there is a
Oh,
second viewer.
one of them's gone now. Did you leave?
They
Rich?
know of our plan.
No, I'm looking at it right now. It says 2
Do you have
viewers.
2 browsers open?
No.
They just left then. Okay, it doesn't matter.
You got 2 browsers open. Just
Why the fuck? I'm looking at Twitch on my fucking phone.
Okay, well, I don't know if we're ready or not, Jacob, but we have no choice but to proceed forward.
Okay, give me just. All right.
It's bad when the DM has to prepare for it.
All right. So with this, you guys see a door behind you. This door, it has an arc that's surrounding it. Kind of an arc. It's not an arc. It's kind of like a wooden paneling around it. And it's a nice, finely. Hold on. It's a finely made cedar wood that's around it. The backsplash of the door is white. And there are some wooden-looking bars going out of it, except they're painted a nice deep purple. And in the middle of it is the circle of the entire globe.
Oh. So I take off the amulet and present it in front of the door. Alrighty. So now what do I do? What do we do?
Okay. She looks at you. There are a few patterns. Let me go and put them in.
Okay.
And at the very least do that much. She goes and after a few brief moments of punching in certain gems in. You see two keyholes appear on the globe. And they start glowing. She looks at you guys. Garrick, you can put the amulet back. Actually, you can put the amulet back. The unlock is done. However, before we go in there, I need you all to do something. You all need to go and clear your minds of any thoughts or feelings you may have. Anything you may fear, anger, and joy, all needs to be let go for the moments that we are in here. If any of you are to fail to do this, your minds, your thoughts, anything you have in your brain will be attacked. Unfortunately, this is something I cannot remove myself. This is a very, very sacred room.
Okay, so Garrick.
I need you all. I will say you all will need to roll a wisdom saving throw, except Korvat. You roll with disadvantage.
You remember?
1 second.
You all have +4.
Okay,
So I take,
18.
+4 to whatever you roll.
22.
For-
22.
I have 18.
Oh no, wait, 26. My bad. 26.
20.
What's 21 +4.
18. 18.
yeah, so 18 is my lowest.
All right, so that's
18 is
25.
your lowest.
I rolled a
26.
25.
The barbarian did the best at wisdom saves.
20.
All right, you all pass. you are able to clear your thoughts' mind.
Thank
With this,
God for Aura.
you
Oh,
arrive
protection.
in an empty room, and in the center, you see
Oh, hey, this looks
four.
familiar.
All right, now
Four.
I'll be right back. Let me just
Yep,
fill me
yep.
in when I get back.
Yep.
You see 4 weapon slots. However, within those weapon slots, you see a bow. Yeah, pull this up here.
Oh,
That's a big bow.
whoa.
A bow.
You see,
For the record, none of these images are ours, and we are not profiting off them. Copyright, all that stuff.
nope. You see a sword. And then you see a shield. However, the 4th slot, there's nothing inside. Nami quickly rushes over there.
I
no.
kind of
Oh,
do
no.
too.
Oh no, oh no. Where is it?
What
this
happens?
is not good. This is not good.
What
Where?
are we missing?
It's the sword of fallen earth. You don't understand. That sword being gone is in deep, deep trouble.
How bad are we
That
talking?
sword is what keeps the other weapons here in check. Those two are counters against one another. They are meant to keep one another in check. And if one is out of there, oh no.
Ulrich, you
No.
must have taken
She
it.
is. Oh, no. Just be here. Whew.
Nami, calm down.
Okay,
Panicking will not help us.
you're right.
Alrighty.
I'm just hoping whoever has obtained it, it's not in the wrong hands. Now then, these 3. Whoever chooses, one of you will be allowed to choose the form upon which this blade will take into.
So
However,
these are all not real then. They
when
are
you
just...
choose whichever form you take, it will take a bit of time before you are able to go and transform it into the other forms.
Marlo's going
Which
to
is
approach
why I
the
will
shield.
be in the back. I will be in the back
Approach the bow.
performing a meditational ceremony,
Wait.
ritual perhaps,
Wait.
to infuse my power within it once again.
Wait. These are just forms of one singular weapon, is what you're saying.
Yes, but whichever you choose,
So only one of us can
whichever
wield this
the
then.
one person choose, will get that form currently until I'm able to put my power back into them. However,
Marlo is going
you
to
all
attempt
must
to touch
decide.
the shield.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Nothing happens. It's just floating there. It doesn't latch onto you. Exactly. It's just sitting there in its slot. Now then, my dear children, you all must decide who will be fated to wield these weapons of power.
We can't rush this. We need to take our time deciding what this means for everyone.
Well, who would be the wisest choice?
There's no way of knowing. These weapons are incredibly powerful. There's a good chance whoever wields it may die.
Elrond, no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Not to mention the fact that they're chaotic.
I'll do it.
Marlo, we're not rushing
Marlo,
into this.
don't.
We're not rushing this.
But Marlo, why do you think you should?
Out of all of us, I have the least to lose. Not saying I have nothing, but I have the least. All of you have families. At least I know if I'm gone, mine will be protected.
We're not letting you. We're not letting you use this as a pretense for suicide.
I'm not trying to die. She said there was a chance of death.
We're not letting you take that chance just because you have the least to lose.
So, tell me, why should you take it then?
I don't want to take it. I'm not volunteering to take it. I'm not volunteering anyone to take any of these. What I'm saying is that we need to decide as a group. No one is taking this upon their shoulders. Whoever wields it will do it because the group deems it so, not because of any particular reason, because you have nothing, you don't have much to lose. We only get one chance at this. If we pick wrong, we're all dead. Now, I'm assuming everyone here wants to wield this weapon. Everyone else doesn't want the burden on everyone else. So, I think the fairest way to do this...
Okay, I see a bunch of badass weapons. What's going on?
we're deciding who's gonna wield them.
We're deciding who's gonna wield the weapon.
Because, like, it's all gonna form into one weapon.
Mhm.
Depending on which form you choose.
Yeah.
Whoever is gonna choose to wield such weapon will determine which form they wish to have it take
Yeah.
first. Each
So-
will have its different slight effects.
Everyone. I want everyone to just say why they feel they should wield this. Why no one else should. And then we vote. It must be unanimous.
I don't think I should wield it, but who's first?
I look towards Marlo. You've already started.
Well, I guess I'll finish then. Listen, I made a vow to this kingdom, to this world, that I would protect it, and now I see a way to do so. I know that it is a rash decision, but it is one that I am willing to make. I'm not saying I want to die, and I'm not saying I want to take the chance. I just wish to carry out my vow.
I look towards Ellerin.
Honestly, I'm one of the last people who deserves to wield something like this. I've lived a shit life. I've had a terrible one before I met any of you. One that
Yes, but
I've had my own betrayals. I've killed many even before I met all of you. I think I should be the last person you should consider wielding this something.
I look towards Korvac. Korvac?
Korvac?
Correct your reasoning.
I'm still here. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
I'm thinking. I'm not worthy of a blade of such power.
Okay.
Or whatever weapon it is.
It's the weapon of Tolric. This is the it might kill you blade.
Yeah, it might
It's
just kill you,
the,
dude.
It might just kill you, you know?
by the way, its
Yeah.
name is Honorith.
Honoreth.
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 Though, if it is to be me, I will not let my emotions cloud my judgment. I do not want to make a vital mistake.
I look towards Rasmira.
For my history, I am a good fighter. I've been a champion in my own country for quite a long time. But that doesn't mean that I would have the honor to truthfully wield this blade. The blade itself is scary, but if I have to be the one to wield it, then let it be so.
I close my eyes, take a deep breath, exhale, and I look up. This weapon, it's not an honor for any of us to wield it. It's a curse.
No, it is not.
It's something that none of us should want to wield. And none of us honestly should. This is too much power for any one individual to share. To control.
Alas, we have but one choice.
Yeah. But when I joined, when I found out what Thomas was up to, I too made my vow, Marlo, that I would do whatever it would so my kids could grow up in a world that they would not fear. Would they could grow happy lives, would they lead happy lives, and not turn out like me. I want to see them live that life. But I also don't want any of you to die. Or to get hurt. Most of you are under my command. And all of you are my friends. And if I have to wield this weapon to save all of you, then I will take the burden with open arms. With all that said, I think it's time for us to vote. Who do you vote for, Marlowe?
You already know.
Ellerin?
I don't know.
We'll come back to you. Korvac.
This is really a tough decision.
It is.
Yeah, no, of course it is.
Yeah.
You're talking about somebody's life here.
Exactly.
This is not a lightweight decision.
No, it isn't. That's why I'm taking my time, because none of us should rush into this either.
Mm-mm.
I do not know. Everyone here has something that ties them to this world. Like you, your children, your wife. You don't want to leave them.
No, I don't.
And I don't want to see them without a father.
So who do you vote for?
I am undecided.
Rasmira?
This is
This is hard.
No decision worthwhile is easy.
Never has been and never will be.
I'll choose myself.
Then we are all at an impasse then. Maybe we should focus on which form we should take.
I think we should take the shield.
I tend to agree. The
most definitely the shield.
The weapon...
A shield is better than a blade, especially for what we're trying to do.
We're not trying to kill anyone.
Sometimes the best defense is the best offense.
No,
exactly.
Not just that. No one
I must warn you, each of you, before you all do make a decision. Sorry. Whichever alignment each of you must carry. Whoever decides to wield that blade will determine on what type of energy that weapon produces.
Okay, so
Just
at a
be
game,
aware of that.
Jacob, we're all like each of us picks up one of this, right? And then like it forms, and then someone picks it. Correct? Like it just goes to someone. Like I'm not clear on the mechanics of how this works.
No. She was okay. No, the forms there. Whichever. Okay, so whoever you guys decide to choose.
Basically, we decide a person and it picks what form they want.
Okay.
No. No. You guys choose the form. Or not choose.
No,
you
okay,
guys
the type
choose
of energy we'll use
person.
depends on your character's alignment.
Yes, with the sword. Just with the sword.
But I mean...
However, when it comes down to actually the sword being... Like, whoever you guys chooses to wield any of these forms, the other two forms will go and fuse together with that form.
Okay, so if we pick out one form, the other two merge into it. Okay, that's all I need to hear.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, yeah.
Marlowe, you say you have not much to live for. But that couldn't be
That's... I should correct myself. That is not the case.
No, it isn't.
It is not that I don't have anything to live for. It is simply it is simply that I know that I can trust what I have to live for with you. I know there are people who can take care of my duties when I'm gone.
And I'm sure that
Not
I'm
that
sure you would all look after my family if I were gone. I'm sure that all of us would take care of what we left behind. Yeah, like we
It really is definitely definitely
it's
a
a hard choice.
It really
It
is. This God, talk about a fucking test.
Again, though, none of us.
This isn't a
Right,
test, though.
honestly.
This
Yeah.
isn't a
This-
test. This is a decision.
It's
This is
a
a choice that
decision.
determines somebody's life or death.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Korvac.
The fate of this
Ellerin-
world is within the wielder's
Yep.
arm.
I guess it really then depends on who Korvac and Ellerin vote for then, because there's no way we'll ever be unanimous on this.
Yep.
So,
nope.
you two both never wanted to wield a weapon, but more so, you don't feel you're worthy of it. I think that is why your two votes should determine who wields the weapon.
It is not so simple as that.
It
All
No.
of you have something here.
Richard, could you mind turning up your headphones a bit? I really do that.
I just agree with him, but
Yeah.
I really don't want to crank up my mic anymore because it's fucking loud.
Oh, fair enough. Might just.
You could probably turn them up in the.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing. He's already at max volume.
Marlo,
Yeah.
you're a purveyor of peace. For years, you've guided Gadel into what it is today. You taught many of the royal children. They're better off it because of you. I don't think the kingdom can afford to lose you.
That is not true. Maybe in the past that might have been the case. But with the introduction of you, and all of you, you all have created a void. You all filled the void that was left when I was gone. You took my place when I could not be there. And before you go denying that, you did. You helped the kingdom even when I could not. When I was not able to be there. You were there. You did my job. There are people who can fill my void now.
No, no one can fill your void, Marlo. No one can be you.
No one
It's
can
true.
no one can replace another person.
No.
That is not what I was implying.
I know what you were implying, Marlo, but you have a
The kingdom
history.
can and will survive without me.
It will have to one day,
There's no denying that.
but today doesn't have to be that day.
No, it doesn't. But at the same time, it shouldn't have to live without you either.
And yet it must live without one of us.
Yes. You cannot base this choice off somebody's worth. You can simply base it off who you feel is the best.
I want to. Believe me, I do. I don't know who the best is, though.
That is not something that can be decided by us.
No.
That is
It's-
something decided by our actions and what we have
Exactly.
done.
I think that...
And I fear most of my actions have been in selfish nature.
Korvac is going to turn to Okay, I'm not muted. Okay, Korvac is going to turn to Nami if she's with us.
She is.
Yep,
is
she is. She is in the back. Let me actually get her.
Yeah.
Let me get out of the bows way.
Who do you
Let's get
think
the bows?
is best?
Go. Where did you
Oh,
go?
you're asking God. You were asking God.
I mean, it's a valid question though.
It is. It
Valid
is.
question.
We are at
What is he
impasse.
asking?
Who does Nami think is the best person to wield this weapon?
She looks at him. Dear child, both have their good reason. Both. I have both of them as my. I believe that either of them can wield it. They have shown great strides into doing what's right. However, if you're gonna make me choose,
If you had to choose, if you had to choose.
God damn it.
I'm sorry. We need the levity. We need
Yeah,
the levity.
Yeah, we
know,
need it right
you-
now.
Honestly, I don't know why my heart is pounding.
It is because
Who keeps moving my token?
But that might be. But that also
That was
might be
me.
because of the monster.
Yeah.
All right.
he looks.
Final
she
verdict
looks at you
is.
guys.
She looks at. All right.
This is no easy task, and whichever of you obtains this weapon bears a heavy burden. The question being, I have for either of you. If you were given the choice to save a man that has long since been corrupt, would you do it? Even despite his past deeds in his life.
I
Would
look
you
up.
do it?
I would look up to her. We can't change the past. I wish I could in many aspects of my life, but
Not a,
you can change your future. No one is beyond saving. I have to believe that. So if I was given the choice to save someone who may seem lost, I don't know if I could do it. I might fail, but I would try.
Marlo, what about you?
Honestly, that is a hard question, but I do have an answer. Unfortunately, mine does not co-align with my friends here. To his word, yes, the past is the past, and you cannot change it. And you may be able to change the future. That honestly depends. Depends on who the person was. Depends on why. It depends on all kinds of things. But ultimately, I would have to say no. Not out of what they had done, but out of consideration for the person. Could they truly live with themselves after seeing what they had done? I don't think most could.
There is no right answer here, but
There truly isn't.
I believe what I believe, and you believe what you believe.
This sword wields judgment. Whether it can save or slay us all. Give or take. Help. Kill. If I had to give some. Garrick,
I look up.
you would most likely be one that I would choose.
I look down.
However, Marlo, if you were to obtain them, you will be given a task by me.
Of course.
In the event that he may fall, or in the event that he may lose the weapon and you are able to reach that weapon, will you take this weapon and finish the job if he were to fail?
Yes, I would.
Then, the rest of you. I have made my decision. It's your turn to make yours.
I look towards everyone else.
Now, do me a favor, my. Whatever you do not take your answer based on what I have given via my opinion. This is who you feel is right. That is the greatest power of all.
When did
By all
Corvette clone
means.
himself?
Oh, I couldn't move my token, so
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Korvac, another
There's another one of you.
Claude will
Oh
take the weapon
no,
'cause he told me.
he
Claude-
really is.
You are
Ras-
monologue.
he really is Rasmira's sister. He really is Rasmira's sister. We need
Oh wait,
that.
you delete
Oh no,
that
he's
one.
been taken over.
Yep.
Ah.
Delete that one.
No.
Okay,
Uh,
stop.
Yep. All right.
Yeah,
all
delete
right,
the
all
one
right.
that's moving
Yeah.
because I
Alright.
can't move it.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
fine.
that one. I deleted the
Yeah,
wrong one
alright.
Yeah, there we go.
Alrighty. I looked at everyone else. Elrin, what do you say?
He goes over, puts a hand on Garrick's shoulder. Garrick, you've been my friend since
Since Hawthorne.
God, since Hawthorne.
Do you
I don't-
remember when we first really became friends with Mox?
I've never forgot.
I wish things turned out differently with him.
I do too.
There's a slight tear in Garrick's eye.
Ellerin has been holding back tears.
Yeah. Don't make your decision off who you don't want to die. Do it on who you think is the best option.
Yes. It is the only true way to make a decision like this.
Garrick, you've always carried the weight of the world on your shoulders. I think, would you mind? And he like chokes for a second. He's like, would you mind carrying that burden one more time? And if something does happen, if something does happen, Marlowe can't do the job.
Of course I bloody
I'll
mind.
gladly-
But I'll do it anyway.
I know,
But I'll
I
do it
know.
anyway.
and I hate that. Like I said, I hate to ask that.
I know, but I'll do it. I look towards
And I'll-
Korvac. Or wait, we should still keep going. I'm sorry.
Well, I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
keep
like,
going. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if something does happen, you can't do it, and Marlowe can't. I might as well go down in a fucking blaze of glory.
We'll sing songs of your valor. And I just hug you.
I hug back.
Marlo would look at Korvac.
No. No, the decision lies up to you.
He looks at the blade and looks at everyone.
I do not wish to see any of you go.
None of us do.
But the decision lies on you.
Deegan?
We gotta make this choice, unfortunately, and I hate making this
Eh.
choice.
I know, this is fucking sad!
I wouldn't do it!
He looks at everyone again,
Oh shit, nope.
and then he reaches for the blade.
Go!
As
Marlo,
you reach
Marlo
for the
Oh,
blade.
no. Oh,
No, no, no.
No.
Markham, he's right there.
No, dude,
I'm
something's
gonna
about to
stop
happen.
Korvac.
Which one is he grabbing after?
The blade, I think he
The
said.
blade.
No. This is why I didn't want to rush into this.
He's gonna grab.
Technically, it did say group decision, so
Yeah, there's a big
Here's the
it
reason-
might
thing.
not work.
You guys notice a crackle coming, emitting from the sword. And Mommy looks at you. Korvac, if you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do, I will tell you this now. Whatever resides in this room will not like it, and I can guarantee you will not be. I can't imagine what pain you will be in.
Korvac,
You grab that blade. There might not be anything I can do.
Korvac, your heart's in the right place, Korvac. But you can't unilaterally decide this.
No, I will not see any of you go.
And we will not see you go.
Korvac, if you mess this up, we can lose all hope on this.
I have done nothing but cause trouble.
This is a selfish decision that could break the very plan we have made.
Korvac,
Technically,
you
this
risk
is
the- would you-
selfless, by the way.
No, but you take the decision from the group. That's the big ass thing here.
And here's the thing: if it kills you, we may not get a second chance.
We may not get. Yeah. Korvac, you can't take it, no matter how good your intentions is, no matter how selfless. You can't take it like this.
No, Garrick, you have a family.
I do.
You have a wife and child.
I know.
And you have a family as well.
You.
Yes, and I only wish to see them safe.
Then
Whatever
Yes, and
happened-
so does he, and so do I.
we,
That changes nothing.
Korvac,
You cannot do this.
I have barely known you for a few months now, Marlo.
And
Listen,
You are a good man. Well, elephant.
Korvac. You can't decide this unilaterally. What if you could be right? But what if you're wrong? What if we lose all chance of wielding this thing? We're
you
gone.
would single-handedly doom the world.
The pathway to hell is created with good intentions. And you're not in your right mind.
Last time I checked, there is no hell.
The,
Considering everything's being blocked.
Korvac,
That's not the point.
it's not the point. Yeah, Korvac. This weapon is not meant to be wielded unilaterally. No one person should wield this. No one person should take the decision. Why do you think Marlo and I didn't take it the first chance we got? It's because we knew. It's because this kind of power should never be craved.
Nami looks
It is
at
a solemn
back.
duty to take on something like this.
I will tell you. You grab that weapon. What lies in here, the ancients, they do not wish for you to wield it this way. They will not be afraid to go do unimaginable things to you.
Korvac, you're
This would be a direct insult to them in this chamber and to the weapons they have forged.
Then vote for me.
we're not.
I have nothing else to live for.
And that's
That is
why you
not
can't.
true.
I wish to see my family safe.
And
I
that's-
have no wife, no children.
And that's why we can't let you wield it.
So you shouldn't get the chance to have them.
Korvac, you're young. You're
Who's
younger
to
than
say I
any of
would
us
ever
here.
would?
There is time. You're 20, Korvac. You're acting like your life is determined. You're single-handedly one of the most stubborn men I've ever known. Part of me admires that about you. You never faltered on your beliefs. You stick true
Korvac.
to your morals.
Korvac, take a seat for a moment and let me tell you a story.
Does he sit down?
No, he's not gonna sit.
Marlo's going to sit down and pat the ground.
I'm looking at the weapon. I'm still listening.
Yeah, no one touches that thing until we make a decision.
There once was a man named Xander, a king, a great king. He loved his kingdom, loved it very much. One day, some of the royals, those that have come before, grew sick, and a goddess told him of a weapon that could save them. They went on multiple expeditions to find it. One day, they found where it lied. He decided that day he would go alone. And that day he died. He left everything he had left. And it didn't even work. Not a soul was saved from that damn blade. And you know what? It left void in everyone's heart. Because he made that decision. That selfish decision to go alone. It brought no peace. It brought no prosperity. It brought nothing but death and sadness. That is what happens when you make a choice like this. That is what happens when you take the choice from other people.
I'm not making this choice out of selfishness.
No.
It doesn't matter. It still, in itself, is a selfish decision. Whether you mean it to be or not is not the point. The point is, it is a selfish decision, whether you want it to be or not.
Korvac, and even if we decided on you, you're not in your right head. You're not in your right mind. You've lost a lot. And to top it off, you can't even do anything about it. That feeling of helplessness, I know it all too well. I felt it this entire time we were trying to stop Thomas. Korvac, you have your own family to save. You have your own story. Wielding this weapon is not in yours. No matter how good your intentions are, if done and cased without care, it will only lead to ruin. I am begging you for the man you may one day become. Let someone else handle the burden.
And if we fail, there will be nothing left to become.
Korvac, I can tell you that if you were to decide to step away, you very well could become someone of great, someone who's able to rule those who cannot be ruled, those who have been led astray, those who are able to find what they need in their heart, to follow the leader of strong and pure will, to do what's right. However, I can't say the same if you were to grab the blade in this situation.
Korvac,
Not like
I am surrounded by better leaders. They do not need me.
No.
That is not true.
you are young, Korvac. You're 20. Your life isn't
have a
over.
lot to
You are
live for.
just beginning.
You don't understand. Korvac. You may not believe this, but take it as you will. There was something that I managed to overhear while watching over your father during the time that I had. Granted, of course, this was prior to me actually being chained up. I check in any royal within this world to a degree. Your father, he was talking to your mother. This was while you weren't home. They spoke to each other quite some, and they made a decision. They even brought this up with the current king and queen, that if any of them were to fall, that you would be next in line as the heir to the throne. Now, with this, you can decide what you want to do with it. Do what you will. You may not even believe it, but rest assured, when I say your father is greatly proud of you, and he knows that you will be able to surpass him in every which way. Go and complete where he has failed. He isn't giving up, but neither should you. And by that I mean, don't take the weapon. That would just lead to suicide.
Korvac, I don't know what's been bugging you. I heard from Marlo that something happened when you were on the other side. I don't know what happened. But from the
It's
sounds
not
of
my
it,
greatest fear.
and you just want to prevent that, don't you?
prevent the death of everything. Yes.
I
And
understand
this
that.
is
though.
not the way to do it.
You have so much more to give. You don't give yourself enough credit. And part of that is because you're such a stubborn bastard.
Son of a whore.
But Marlo would put his hands on Korvac's shoulder and just say,
You have things to live for. You have family. You have friends. There are people here who need you.
You're no different than any of us. And we wouldn't. And if you.
We all
truly
took.
ca-
We all nominated ourselves in solemn reasons. We knew there was stuff here. We knew we had things to live for, but we knew there had to be a choice.
And none of us want to see the other die. Because when it comes down to it, we all care about each other. We're a family at this point. We disagree, we argue, we laugh with each other, we cry with each other. We're there at our weakest, and we're there at each other's strongest. You're like all Marlo, Korvac, Ellerin. You're all like brothers to me. Rasmira, you're like a sister to me. I hope you feel the same, Korvac. And why... And if you do, then you know why we can't let you take this weapon. You want to do something good? Help your people. Rebuild.
Help your people. Help your family. Help your sister.
And what will there be if there's nothing left?
We have to try. But you are not the one to save it, Korvac. You're not the one to wield this weapon.
I have other brothers and sisters that would make a better leader than me.
And the fact... Maybe. But the fact is... Even without that... The burden falls on you. Your father and mother thought you worthy, out of all of their children, to step up and rise. They see what I see in you. Potential.
Do not squander it, simply because you think that it is the best choice.
I said this before. Everyone can change. Look. I just wait for the response at this point.
You know why I became a cleric?
To help
Not
people?
not just to create and give something the world anew. To protect, to guard everyone's lives. And if so, this will be fulfilling my duty. I will not see it if you
Fulfill
die.
ours too, but you don't see us running up to grab it.
No. Korvac,
Who is to say I'm running to try and grab it?
you just did. And it went poorly. And none of us are gonna let you wield it. So if you try and grab it again, best case only you may be hurt. Worst case you die and it goes away with you.
She said it herself. The blade would simply drop.
That's not what she said.
She said...
She said it would hurt you. She said it would upset everyone. It said... Listen. There are reasons to live for anyone. Even if your duty is to protect, there are other duties out there that you can take up. Other meanings, other lives. And you will save more lives if you live than if you die.
And we need everyone here for this. Everyone here, regardless of who wields the weapon, has a role to play in the battle to come. Your role is not to wield this weapon. It is to save your people.
Your role is far greater than ours.
I understand if you don't trust anyone but yourself to do this. But you have to. You're not dying because of this, Korvac. what's Korvac looking like right now?
He is in heavy thought, but the one thing he's really hating right now is implying that he wanting this for selfish reasons.
We're not saying you want it for
We're not.
selfish
We didn't imply that.
No, we're not.
We literally
Derek
said
just said that.
when I said selfish, that's not what I meant. I said that it was a selfish decision,
Yeah.
not meaning that the reasoning was selfish.
Yeah, we're not
Ma.
not selfish for taking the burden, Korvac, but taking the decision from all of us.
That is the selfish part.
Yes.
This is not
Said
something
that out of character,
you
but
can
okay.
just like.
Well, yeah, no, but we can guess that.
We can guess, and you said that, like, you kept saying it's for selfless reasons, so we can put two and two together. Korvac. It can't be you. I'm sorry. Your role is something else in this.
A role far greater than ours.
If it requires a vote, then I will not vote.
That is fair.
I will not see anyone die.
Then you abstain. That's fine. I look towards
We
Rasmira.
are at a stalemate.
I look towards Rasmira. And you? You've been quiet this whole time.
She voted for herself.
I know, but, like,
Yeah.
Rasmira.
You must make a decision.
Because right now... Alice?
I'm here.
Yeah, we're asking Rasmira. You've been quiet this whole time.
Actually, he would vote for himself.
Yeah, it's the same as abstaining at this point.
It
Yeah.
really is.
Yeah.
Rasmira, what do you say about all this?
This decision is very harsh.
It
It
is.
is, but it's one that needs to be made.
It is one that is necessary. If we have any chance at this, one of us has
you
to
are
take
the only
it.
one able to vote right now.
Ellerin votes for me. I vote for myself. And Marlo votes
I have
for himself.
voted for myself, but I have voted for myself.
Then...
Korvac, your logic, I could understand. But I've known you for my entire life. You were, out of all the siblings, you're the one that has always been next to me. The one that's always helped me. During my harsh times, you were the one there. You're the one that healed my injuries. You're the one that helped me drag through whatever I was going through. I see far greater in you. Even Father can see that in you. And I know for a fact that none of our older brothers and sisters are able to take the throne other than you. You are the most stubborn dragonborn I know out there. But yet, your heart is where it's supposed to be.
Marlo?
You might,
Oh, go ahead.
you may keep it undecided. But make a choice. I implore you to make a choice. Pick anyone but yourself.
I will see.
I, on the other hand, I'm an anomaly to this world.
That does not make you any less part of it.
No. You are stronger now than you've ever been. I don't know who you were before whatever happened. I don't know who that person was, but that is no longer you. I've seen you change from someone who is shy and wants to keep their head down, to someone willing to sacrifice their life for those she cares about. That's why I can't be
To
you
do that
either.
now, Garrick.
I know, but that's why I can't be you either. The world needs you far more than it needs me.
Garrick,
And
you
bes-
have wife and children.
I know, and I know they'll be taken care of. I look towards Marlo. What do you... So far, I'm leading. What do you say, Marlo?
My decision remains as is.
Then
Then it's settled.
it's me, I guess.
So, Garrick, it is you to take the sword then?
I thought it was unanimous.
No, I mean, we're
Actually, yeah,
never...
I did say
Oh, yeah.
technically unanimous.
Oh, yeah,
It had-
unanimous.
They did say unanimous.
Yep.
Yeah, I did say
Yeah.
unanimous. So fuck.
Look, ever since this started, all I've wanted, like I said before, was to save Cidria, to save everything from the terrible thing that will happen. Marlo, you say that we can take your place, but I disagree. Sure, your teaching methods are rough, but Estine looks at you like a second father. You do that with
That is
people.
true.
You inspire them. You give them hope. You make them better than what they are. And call back.
Garrick,
What?
there is something you should know.
What?
I am old in age, and I'm only getting older. Normal Loxodons live at least 100 years more than I have. However, my health is not the same. I am nearing death as is.
And that's why... For the reason I can't let you do this. Marlo,
I may not be around but more than 10 years.
that's 10 years of good works you can do.
And
10
that's
years...
and what about you? You have more than that. There is
I
more
do.
work that you can do.
I know. I know. Honestly, it'd be easier for me to say you could wield this weapon. It'd be easier for me to say any of you could. But I won't.
Garrick,
Oh, I don't want to die. I never... No one wants to die.
I know that. Garrick, listen. You have kids.
I know.
Kids that want to see your face. You have a wife that wants to see you come out alive.
I know.
I have people like that too. But they've been prepared to see me die for a while.
My kids are young enough that they probably won't remember me. And
That is not true,
Satra
you know
knows
it.
the risk.
Garrick,
I'm not letting you wield this weapon, Marlo. And
and I'm not letting you.
Marlo, you may have 10 years left, but that's 10 years of a kingdom blessed by your presence.
I have nothing left to offer this kingdom.
Yes, you do.
No, I really
Guidance. We don't know who's
I cannot-
we don't know who's going to live or die. Queen
I have taught-
Estine might go,
I have taught the royals as much as I could
and
teach
they
them.
need you. Far
No,
more
they
than
do
they need
not.
me.
That
Estine,
is not true.
Estine can't lose another father. Del Sando needs you to put on the right path. Marionette needs a friend.
All of which they have in you.
Marlo, my body is different. I might be
Yes,
able
it
to
is.
survive.
I do not think that is true.
I-
I don't care who you are, what you come from. This thing will kill you the same.
Maybe. But
And I'm not willing to let you take that chance.
we all took this chance. Any one of us could die in this conflict.
I've already laid my seeds, and they will grow. You have still yet to plant yours. All of you have things that you can grow and learn from. I have learned what I can learn. I have done what I can do. And now, Whether or not I die here, whether or not I die later, there is nothing left for me to do. There is nothing left for me to say. I have taught the queen, I have taught the princesses, I have taught the prince, all of which are fine. They will be fine.
I'm sorry, Marlo. I'm sorry. I can't let you kill yourself. Not over this. Not because
And I can't let you.
How do we decide this then? If we can't do it unanimously, it goes by whoever was voted more.
I will not agree to have you die.
So one of us has to, Marlo. It's my duty.
And it shouldn't be you.
No.
It is my duty more than yours. This kingdom has been my kingdom longer than yours. This world has been my world longer than yours. I have made vows much stronger than you could. This is my duty.
It's all of our duty, Marlo. None of us want the other to die. We've established that time and time again.
Yes. Which is why I cannot agree.
I look to Nami. Then how do we decide this?
The spirits will choose. They have been guarding these relics years on end.
Then let them choose. I don't think anyone wants a brother to die or a sister to die. This is the only way we can do it.
We cannot choose on our own.
No.
The weapons fused together. Which, they begin glowing, actually.
Before
I
it
understand.
decides... Wait, go. I'm sorry, I missed that. Go ahead.
Garrick,
Yes.
the spirits have chosen to wield. However, the machine is which
You're a little quiet. Could you repeat some of that?
You're kind of cutting out.
Yeah.
the spirits have chosen you to wield the blade. Now it's time for you to decide upon which form it shall take.
At first, right?
However, what your first action with the blade will determine if you choose the blade. Depending on which action you choose, will determine. Well,
I know.
they are unclear to me.
We'll find out then. I walk across the bow. It is good to see all things, and to know what the threat is. And then I walk by the sword. It is good to also be able to defend, to fight back against your foe. But then I go to the shield. But I don't want to fight. I never have. I like a good brawl, but only when I can look my opponent in the eye and know that they could approve so we may fight again. I do not seek to destroy the spirit. I seek to protect all of the world, and I grab the shield.
The other forms go and fuse into it. However, as you grab the shield, Nami looks up. Garrick, your first task and trial with that weapon is here. The spirits are granting you the power to one of two things. She doesn't say a word, and she points in towards the wall. You see marks appear.
Marks.
You don't see a glow you see a glow in one of his eyes. However, the other eye is normal, and he looks at you. He mouths few words that you are able to pick up to kill him. However, Nami looks at you. Eric,
What are the stats?
whatever you choose to do with this weapon is for you and for you alone to decide.
I walk up
You
towards
may
him.
kill him,
I walk up towards him.
but you may also save him.
I look up to him. A long time ago, you made me promise to kill you if it took control. I made you that promise. But I can't kill you. Not without trying to save you. I put my hand on Marks, the one with the shield. Marks, I remember when we first became friends. We were riding back from the eastern desert. We had just managed to secure a treaty with them. I looked at you in those negotiations and I thought to myself that you were a good man. A tortured, stubborn one, but a good man.
You see,
I can't
out of
give up on you. I don't care what I damn promise. You are my friend, and I'm gonna do everything in my damn power to save you.
You see, on the right side of his face, which would be your left, the eye that isn't glowing. You see a tear stream down his face, and you see a smile form on that side. Almost if he's trying to smirk.
I know you're in there. And I know you've probably done things you're not proud of. I know you probably want to die. But you still have so much more to offer this world. I know you're in there. Fight this thing. And can I use the weapon in any... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Like, I try and channel some kind of power into the shield just to see if I can maybe purify or something, but I will not kill my friend unless I absolutely have to. What happens?
Because I'm also giving this an advantage with the power of the spirit. You bring it above it brings it up above 50. You are able to save Marks.
Wait, this is actually Marks? This isn't a vision?
No, this is actual Marks.
Oh my god!
You see,
oh my god!
You see the redness go out of his left eye, and you see darkness channel into it, and you hear a faint scream of Tariq being absorbed into that shield. Marks collapses.
I grab him before he falls.
And he is passed out.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Now, Carrick, hold still. She goes and she starts chanting a godly language. You all see different parts of the world, kind of almost as if they're illusions, go into one giant circle. Water, fire, books, people, anything from this world. The balance of it goes into a circle. And it goes within the shield. What was put in that shield is now gone.
Holy fuck.
And now you have the power of the shield.
As well as the other weapons.
As well as the other weapons. She looks at you guys, and you could tell that she is now back at nearly full power. Now then, my children. I have but one last decision.
I'm carrying Mark's princess style, by the way.
Fair enough. Korvac. Rasmira. I know you both love your mother, your fathers, your siblings. I have enough magic. I have enough power to either transport you guys there or bring them to any location, along with anybody that's with them. What?
I look At
do you
Korvac.
wish for us?
They can save their family. Deacon?
Or we could bring the fight to them.
He ponders.
I think you're muted for some of that. What'd you say?
Yeah,
or,
no. That's what. Oh, I thought someone said we could save
Nami,
your family. Yeah,
Nami,
in character. Yeah.
Nami was basically offering you the chance to go to the northern
Yeah, I
continent
know.
and say, yeah.
Or
We
to
can
bring
either-
what things to here?
We can either leave and take the fight to them, or see my family safe.
Either which way, your family will be safe.
Knowing my father, he wouldn't. He would stay and fight.
Your father's a stubborn piece of shit, but he is a good warrior. I think he might be a good man somewhat.
Queen has put in a request for him to return back to the Cidria, to Goodell.
He won't be able to do so. At the very least, not without...
No, he would never fall that.
No. I look at you two. This is your family. I'm not going to order you to do one thing or another. The decision is yours on what you wish to do.
He looks at his sister.
Just know,
What should we do?
I fair warn you, you two, before you make a decision, whichever you choose could potentially drastically change everything. And by that I mean I cannot guarantee what will happen on the other side if you choose to go there. But do know that there is dark storms brewing within the area of Cidria, Goodell, as well as Kirsten. And I do have the power to bring him here, even if your father may not be accustomed to it.
Dark storms brewing in Cidria, you say?
Yes.
Well, that makes me not want to bring him here in the first place. But if we
still,
leave
it's
him
safer
there,
from
If they may end up dying there.
the spirits that's taking over up there. We can't. Just the two of us might not be enough anyway.
I look at, what if we send... Could you send someone else with them?
There are already mages there. They are preparing a teleportation circle as we.
But
However,
what if you could send one...
that does take time. I'm willing to go and sacrifice some of my power to help save those that are left there.
No, I'm asking could you send a third person with them to help their odds?
Well, if she can bring the entire family over, then she certainly can transport a few others.
Yeah, like one other person, because like I feel like if we can get one person with them, like with you two, if you decide to go there, your odds are probably a little bit better.
Garrick, as much as I would love to, your guys' fights aren't there.
I know.
As much as it makes me an ass to say it.
I'm not volunteering myself. I need to organize the resistance from the front. I was hoping maybe Marlowe or Ellerin could accompany them. Not to volunteer, you guys. I look towards them.
Marlo was not there.
Oh, you left. Alright, look, I'm gonna go talk to Marlowe. You two, decide what you're gonna do. Whatever you decide, if you decide to go, let me know. I want to say goodbye first.
Shall we go say hi to the fam?
I guess.
I wish you, as I'm right out, I wish you luck on your travels. You got this. I believe in you, both of you.
Take us to the north.
You guys wish to go to Boracari. Are you quite sure? You may not be able to make it back in time to face the challenges that the others may face. Are you 100% sure?
If we do, we're going to try our damned hardest.
Yes. This is our homeland, after all.
No one just encroaches on the territory of us and decides to win.
And your destinies have been laid upon you. Then I must say, limited options are over there. You could hold them back as much as possible, or you could find some way to escape. Regardless, both are going to be whatever you decide there will determine what will happen. I must say, good luck to both of you. And may my powers be on your side. I will try to help from both sides. But good luck, my dear children.
And
With this, you guys are transported and faded out. Not, dead, but Garrick, you go and talk to Marlowe.
yes, while
You know,
carrying
one
marks.
thing is, one of them literally uses wheelchair power. So I mean,
The decision was made.
You noticeably see Marlo walking away.
Marlo, we need to talk about
Yes.
this.
Not much to talk about.
Yeah, but you're clearly upset by it.
Not really. I just made a decision prior to this.
What did you decide?
My people are going to war. I decided that if I could not help by wielding the weapon, I would go home and help them.
You will... Please tell me you're not going to war with who I think you are.
Unfortunately, that is so.
Marlo,
This
that
is
is
not
suicide.
It is, but this is not a choice.
It is.
My people will die, and if they are to die, then I will die with them fighting.
After this is over, we can get them to retreat. Lead them to safety.
could just send Ellerin with his expertise in
Yeah.
I
persuasion.
had already made my...
Shut up.
Go ahead, let's do a roleplay moment. By the way, you're noticing I'm holding this, kinda longer-haired, scruffier beard gentleman.
That's his
Nami-
boyfriend as he fades away.
Nami comes out and speaks with you, Marlo. I will tell you, if you need me to help, I can very well put some sort
No.
of barrier around.
My people do not accept help from the outside. That is our way. That is how we have done. Unfortunately, this does mean that
You will.
I might not make it.
You
But
will. You won't.
that is a risk. That
It's
is a
not
risk I
a
am
risk, it's a
taking.
certainty. Marlo.
Well, then it's a certainty I'm taking.
And he begins to walk.
Marlo!
Marlo, if you are needing to be transported there in any sort of way,
That would be most
I
helpful.
can get you there faster.
No, Marlo, you don't have to do this.
Yes, I
We-
do.
We need you. Astine needs you. Goodell needs you. If your people die, and you die with them, then they are truly lost.
That is not true.
Stay with us. We can come up with a plan. We can help your people.
Again, my people do not take help. I'm afraid this is goodbye.
No.
Marlo, would you care to take Bethany and get there? She is probably
Yes.
the fastest transport.
That would be helpful. Thank you, Nami.
Oh, don't do
Garrett?
this.
I will be fighting alongside you. Let him go. Marlo,
There are a lot of tears in Garrick's eyes.
I will
know
make
this
sure.
is sad.
There are noticeably a lot in his too. But
I know this is sad, and that goodbyes are often not wanted, but this is something that I have to do.
As I
You cannot change my mind. It is made up.
As I come to terms with that, I look up at you. They'll remember you. All of Cidria will remember you. I'll make sure of it.
Do me a favor. Next time you see Del Sando, smack him upside the head for me.
and then as that he will leave.
Did I do this by saving marks? Cause now I feel like a dick.
No,
on.
I had rolled a dice to see what decision he would make, and he had decided beforehand that if he did not get to help by using the weapon, he would help his people in
Well,
this
at the very
war,
least we
even
have
if it meant
marks.
death.
What?
I just watch him
Garrett?
leave.
Garrick, it's time for you and Elrin to go along with me. We need to head back to.
Yeah, I know. But first, is there anything we can do to wake him up? We're gonna need him. I know he's been through hell, but he'll want to
Give him a kiss.
We'll take him.
Sorry.
My best advice is to take him to the High Priest over in Goodell.
Then let's do that.
They are able to do that. As
Or-
you guys get transported,
No wait, before that, Ellerin, come on. We got a war to win.
Let's go.
Holy fuck.
And then there was
Lon-
3.
as you guys teleport out of there, you guys arrive in the Goodell capital. In fact, you guys arrive in the war room. You see the generals lined up. The princess, all the royal children there except Morden.
I figured.
You
Okay, that's
you hear the queen looks up at you. Oh, Garrick, nice to see you.
From my memory, I saw how many men he had. How many men did the fucking spirit have? How many did the spirit of Tolric have?
He had roughly 800,000.
100,000. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people.
A lot of people, and they're probably super strong. I look up. What's the situation?
Well, we are currently discussing in the event that we were to be attacked. Currently,
The spirit
no
of-
movement has been made so far, and
The spirit of Tolric has transformed Thomas's body into a vessel befitting its new power, which most likely means his power has grown exponentially. He has about 100,000
damn it!
men. 100,000 men, give or take, of creatures that are powerful. They are marching from the north, heading to Kurtzvane first. Oh, and
I see.
Marl,
By the way,
and we need to talk.
who is the lady over there?
That's Nami.
He points to Nami.
Yeah, that's Nami.
Oh, she bows.
Yeah, she probably. Yeah.
She
Well-
looks over at him. It's okay. You guys do not need to bow.
Yeah, honestly, we don't have the time right now. Listen, the spirit is making his way over. We stopped his plans from imploding the cities on each other, but now he's doing it personally. There's going to be a mass slaughter if we do nothing.
As you're speaking to her about this, you hear running coming from the halls. You see a young Goodell soldier running up. Your Grace! I have urgent news! We have received express messengers coming from the west, the north, and the east. Unknown forces have broken through the barricades. There have been many casualties as is.
Barricades of where?
They're coming in from Hawthorne. However, there's an unknown force coming from the east.
Damn it!
They bear the flag of a city rising from the flames.
A city? No, a burning city with a fist through it. Damn it! Looks like we're attacked by the Eastern Continent too.
They've already... cities...
Was there a tall man with
There's
them?
been casualties already.
Was there a man
Men
with
are
them?
retreating to the front lines around the valley below Goodell.
Was there a man in the
They'll
front
be
lines?
here within days.
Was there a man in the front lines? His body could crystallize. Was there such a man from the eastern flank?
We don't know.
Okay, then
All we
might not
know
be
is that they're
totally
being led by someone of great strength.
Damn it. Damn it. Alrighty.
However,
What's the word on Coatsbane?
there are no survivors coming in from
Mhm.
either of there. What civilians and people that are left, they have returned. They are returning and falling back to the positions here.
Then this is where we
There's
make our
been
stand.
reports of at least 100,000, if not more.
Yeah, that sounds about
slaughtered.
right. The Western Continent's army is located on an island to the southeast of Goodell. We need to send word to them fast and get them here now. We need to get whatever soldiers we can and mount artillery on the walls. We need to divide the men into platoons. We need to space them out carefully. The second they get into the walls, this is all over. We need to get some of the civilians out of here. If that is not possible, we arm them with whatever we can.
I see.
One sec. I'm not done. I'm
Well,
gonna,
I like this music.
Yeah. One sec. We need infantry in the front, keeping them busy. Our cavalry can, if I know anything about the Eastern Continent, they'll probably come in full force. We're facing about over 200,000 men. How many do we have on standby?
We have about 1 million, sir, on standby. At least returning back here and ready to fight.
Then that's what we're gonna have to do. The cavalry will remain in back. They will charge in once they are engaged in melee. Our archers will stay on the walls. They are our last line of defense. We'll need to use any kind of griffins. Give them stones. Drop them on the enemy. As well as archers on them. If we can't crush them, we can snipe them. I look to our generals who are probably awestruck. We'll get a move on!
Alright, men. This may be the final day.
Get the fuck
Let's
out of here.
go
Yep.
and do this. For Goodell!
And your
For
Majesty,
the world!
I need to talk to you in private. Something happened you need to hear about.
Got it. Everybody,
Move out!
you all are dismissed. Get to your stations. We are protecting this land.
Yep. I like how no one challenged my authority on this.
Oh my god, I love that.
The queen
Well,
looks
you
at you.
do have superior knowledge, so
Yeah. Marlowe went back to the Eastern Continent. He's staying with his people. Apparently he's making a stand with them there. He doesn't plan on
see.
returning.
Then we will need to send support at once this is over.
I'll be honest.
I shall take the people and return. And I shall take the people and leave. Your
However,
Majesty,
Majesty, we're facing the end of the world. As much as I wish it, he made his choice, and the Eastern armies are not threatening him right now. They're here. We have to deal with them. We need every
That
bit
is
we can
true.
spare. And I present Marks. Whatever happened to him, I was somehow able to fix. I found the weapon, and I present the shield.
Look at.
Our main goal
Then
should be
by all
destroying
means,
the spirit.
We will get mages and help them out as much as possible.
We'll need him.
As for the people, I will take Morden along with me, and we will evacuate out towards the east. However,
Send word. Have your mages use sending. Contact a captain. One sec. I have his name. I have this fucker's name. I have him on my notes. I have this fucker's name on my notes.
And then you don't.
I do. I specifically wrote him. Blah, blah, blah. Tavarus. Captain Tavarus. He's the commanding officer there. Send word to him to return the forces to Goodell. He should be back in a few days. If nothing else, a few extra men will not hurt us.
got it. We will go and have express messengers sent to
Yep.
both Crooksvane as well as those. But I can tell you this: we may not get reinforcement from Crooksvane. Well within.
We'll have to assume that we won't. We'll have to use the forces we got. I'll be honest, their forces are powerful. Even with 1 million men, we may be fighting a losing battle. At the very least, we can soften the blows so that if Kurtzving comes in, they can finish it. I'd rather half of Cidria's gone than all of it. And Ellerin,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
spend these last few days with a stain. Get your goodbyes in order. I'm gonna take Mark to the temple. We got a few days to prepare. Let's not waste this.
Understood.
By all means.
And then
This
he leaves.
is it. You all have been a great service to us in our country, as well as our kingdom.
This is war. This is the
I
war on everything.
This is where everything will be decided.
This will determine the future
I
of
will
this
see
group.
you all on the other side.
Till we meet
I
again.
need to go and get the people out.
Till we meet again, and I rush Marks off to the temple.
Good luck. And with that is where we will end tonight's session.
You know,